That was my PC. Oh. Oh, alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so excited, and oh my god, did I make mistakes? Oh boy, howdy. This boom. I gotta pause all the things so our stream don't lag. Get rid of that.
Catman 11,234 said the motherfucking grin.
The motherfucking text in the chat I missed so much. I'm so sorry. I wanted to start early, but then I got caught up with this bullshit I was learning about, and then that's it. Then the rest is history. Oh, love the thumbnail, dude. Guys. Okay, I will not probably thirst trap horny jail nonsense you often probably, but I can admit I have gotten to another level, okay? Not a very high level, still probably like a 40% there level, which is not bad. But like the levels are like how much control you have over like using these systems, and also understanding like the complex workflow of this AI generated images and more things. Honestly, just that, because you're learning like how to tap into like essentially like running models on your computer, like models as in like AI text data sets essentially, so that then you can plumb that back in to using it for video stuff, or not video stuff, sorry, for image stuff. But I found this image that was like this. I was trying to find images for the one person, for EVELYN, sorry, and then I ended up finding this like cute little image of a person made where like she's holding a cat and she's like kissing it or something like that. So then I thought, okay, sure, let's try this out. So then I started fiddling with...
Syndicate said, hello, let me address the elegant in the room. What the fuck is going on in the thumbnail grin?
So I see her kissing this cute little cat, and I thought, okay, I want a really unique EVELYN thumbnail. So I took the pose of it, so I can basically take the trace outline of her holding something, her having particular features, which the AI can then interpret what that is. So it's better to simulate who this character is. And then I basically like tried to blur out the cat face so that it could basically superimpose whatever it wanted. And then I was starting to think, and I was like, what? I think the universal thing for like chat or whatever is like a frog, like Pepe. So I was like, let me do that. Let me do her basically like whispering into Pepe's ear, and Pepe going like, oh my god. And I was able to actually do it. And dude, guys, I so badly want to give you an update on the AI stuff, but unfortunately I have made critical errors when it comes to subject matter, okay? I started the subject I like the most to be able to like see if I'm improving when it comes to like detail control and like proper prompting. I just chose like goth girl because it gives you like florally dresses with crazy shadows, wild texture, hyper complexity within like the cuffs of the things. Also, goth girls are awesome. Anyways, but then I got like, I'm trying to improve the like the resolution and like the pixel density of certain things, and without like killing my computer. And there's all these strategies you can do this by interfacing in different ways. Anyways, but. I basically chose like a thing of like a goth girl, which is fine, and then I had her basically doing like rock and roll signs, but then the AI, because I had it on a lot of freedom, interpolated the like AI or sticking your tongue out rock and roll kind of metalhead girl as well. So like, oh, that's cool. And then I was like, oh, I don't really like the hands in there because it's taking up space and it's not really showing me very good detail. So I took away the hands, so I was just left with this girl with her tongue hanging out. And then I started to like see if I could like bring this to like not only improve the pixel density, so like you can like up-res an image pretty easily, but it's like massively making it so that you keep detail, so that when you zoom in you see like the hair follicles or like the skin texture, shit like that, and like lighting control. And I was able to do that. The issue is I have like this giga crazy image that I'm super proud of, but it's this fucking goth bitch with her tongue out with drool like seeping off it. And I was like, I can't show this to anybody. I did something real cool, and I chose a fucking real poor subject, and I can't show it to y'all because it's gonna be sus. Okay? I don't want some random stranger flipping through our what do you call it, our Discord, and then bang, red-handed. So yes, but let me know. Let me tell you, I have been eating. So ladies and gentlemen, by the way, thank you for letting around about some good old stuff I'm learning all week. How was your week? One and all, and two, we are going to be pulling for EVELYN's like pretty fast here, and then two, we are going to be playing Avowed. I was thinking about doing Wednesday, like streaming Wednesday, this, and then doing Avowed. But I kind of thought that the first like Avowed stream was going to be kind of like a wash anyway, because like I really like character creators. I'm not sure if I'm going to get like satisfied by this one, but I do think I'll probably take like an hour and a half to make a fucking character, and I apologize in
Lone
advance.
Syndicate said,
So
so
I thought we
does
tacked on this.
EVELYN fuck frogs now. Is that the canon we're going with? Also, GRINN, just DM that image later, if you will.
I could post it if you guys were. I just want you guys to know. I don't want judgment. I'm not learning this to get like horny jail nonsense. I'm learning this because I think it's an actually like incredible data set that also I could use thumbnails. Do you know how easy that thumbnail was to make of that like one composition photo? I would have had to kill myself to like do Photoshop weird stuff about positioning stuff, trying to get an image.
Fetus said posted.
Crazy. Maybe we'll see. Anyways, we'll see. I don't hear shit from anybody. Okay. Let me see. Nong says, so a throwing knife build, it is... Okay, yeah, so I can't... That's the other thing. I thought the Avowed stream, the first one was going to be hell for anyone who was, like, trying to follow the story. Because we're going to spend an hour in Character Creator, and then probably gonna spend another hour looking over the skill trees, planning out what the fuck we're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, like, whether do I want to be a mage? I don't know. Do I want to be an archer? I'm feeling more archer than anything, like a ranger. Like, I just find it so fucking funny. That's why one of the thumbnails is like a fucking, in a fantasy world, you pull out a flintlock pistol on a wizard and just fucking blow his head off, or like a creepy spider thing, and you pull out like a blunderbuss and you just take him apart. Also, do you guys see the fucking Borderlands trailer, man? It looks pretty sick. I feel like they did. There's so much to throw at you guys. Man, we picked a bad week to take off streaming. But we had the state of play. Borderlands thing looked awesome. Looked like the siren summons like a Digistruct. Almost looked like very similar to a Gage, where she summons like a scythe-wielding version of herself, who's just roaming around with a scythe. And I'm like, fucking
said
rad.
It doesn't seem difficult to either specialize or focus into a class type. It's very reminiscent of Koa, Reckoning.
It doesn't seem difficult to special. Oh yeah. What do you call it? Kingdoms of Amalur: Reckoning, like the Fable, not successor, but like a Fable variant that people really enjoyed. Yeah. It seems like you can specialize in probably like 2 things. Okay, 3 things, sure, but you're starting to spread yourself through. Fourth, okay, you can chill. 4 things you're doing.
G-Red
You're
said
hitting
I was
nothing.
not impressed by the BL4 trailer, sadly.
I was not. Yeah, no, I feel like a lot, dude. This is something I gotta make sure you guys know. I'm gonna get excited for Borderlands. Borderlands is how a lot of people, the way you feel about Zelda, probably the way you feel about all this shit, what do you call it, Sly Fox, the way you feel about GTA and shit like that. I can't help it, but like Borderlands was such a massive part of my life for my entire childhood. Like I came home after school, I played Borderlands 2. I watched Yodi Slayer, I watched King Gathalion, I watched Morning After Kill, I watched Baru, and that's all I did. So like even if the game's shit, I still even when Borderlands is shit, like even when the story is literally screaming at you, I hate you, you're worthless, I'm targeting you specifically, I'm trying to be as irritable as possible, the gameplay is still pretty fucking good. And if you just tune the shit out, you're gonna be having a good time still, because the gameplay, at least to me, is fun. But I do know Red likes third-person games. Borderlands is not that. Probably won't be the game for him, etc. But I still like getting excited for Borderlands, even if it is a hot mess, you know.
Gnawing Fetus said Borderlands is your version of Smash for me, lol.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, probably exactly that. Yeah. I like Smash, but I like, to me, Borderlands will always have this like. I just like it. Like, even like, again, I don't know if there's many games I can say for me that like even when it's bad, it's still pretty good. And that feels like Borderlands. You know what I mean? Like even when people were shitting on the pre-sequel, I'm like, yeah, but I'm still gonna buy it. Like, it's not like a not good game. It's just like a game that it wasn't perfect for me as a fan of the series, but it's still like a good fucking game. Not comparing to like its
G-Red said,
predecessors.
hey, no Borderlands is one of the very few exceptions I tolerate first person.
Oh, okay. Oh, I do think that's the cool thing about the Borderlands trailer. Sorry, we have so much to catch up because it's been a whole week. But my thing I like about the Borderlands trailer is it does seem like, and maybe it's because we played Borderlands 3 for too long, but like it was always so larger than life. I'm so sorry if I missed your message, Kat. What do you call it? Yeah, the Borderlands 3, the end game was like just thousands of enemies just running at you, and you're like just surviving in a pool of mush, which I thought was fun. But I did like it did seem like in every scene of that trailer, it looked like a lot more grounded. You're not gonna be fighting like 18,000 enemies just running at you and bodies are dropping all over the place. Well, everyone kind of had the same takeaway, which is I like the gore. Gore is sick. Can they not just like teleport apart? Like, can I not just shoot him and I can very visibly see the like PNGs spawn in of like just giblets? You know, I'm sure it looks cooler when it's not slow mode and shit, or paused mid-screen when you're just like the douche and the paste. I'm sure that's more fun. But yes, it's not that you missed. It's the TTS. Ada, gotcha. Some bitch TTS always acting up. Guys, I'm getting kind of into AI. I might have to like actually host. I don't want to be now. I don't want to give myself more. We'll see about it, but probably not. Probably too much work for me. What else did I talk about? So we talked about that. Borderlands trailer looked fun. We might break it down at some point, but probably not because we're playing so much about.
G-Red said, but I did not see any unique class actions in the trailer. Just a lot of pew.
Oh, you didn't see? Okay, yeah. Well, I was gonna say there's the siren had like what to me was like a gauge roaming summoning pet where she summons like a version of herself that's like wielding a giant scythe and has no legs, which is great, so it can float around, so it's not fucking and can like go through walls just like Gage's Digistruct mech. I will agree, the Digistruct mech is probably way cooler, but it's also cool, you know, a scythe lady, neat. She also has like an infinite, like a blast explosion thing. The guy who's kind of looking a little bit less saucy to me is the Viking guy, who looks really cool. He just like throws an axe and does a bunch of AoE, and I'm kind of like, all right. Doesn't seem very creative, but sure. Maybe he could throw like a bunch of them. I don't know. Maybe he's like Krieg, hopefully. But yeah, the one girl who surprised me is it's the girl with the black girl with the like crazy cool hair. She got the backpack.
Catman 11,234 said the Gunzerker and Krieg were my fave to play. I got my Krieg to being just an immortal, but I got bored at the Opus 8 grind.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, again, everyone is in agreement of, like, Borderlands 2's failures. OP a billion is one of them. Like, you know, OP 6, OP 7, it just made the game brutal. The only people who liked it were people who were, like, super hardcore in the game. And maybe that's what it was for, but it was still shitty because pearlescence and shit like that were hidden behind certain OP levels, I think. So it just made people be like, if you put loot behind a level, it's no longer for hardcore people anymore. It's for everybody because everyone's going to want the loot. So on and so forth. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm done yippity yapping. Will she come home? I don't know. Also, I think the game sound is probably pretty low. If not just fucking off. Because I don't listen to this in the game. There. Alright, back to this. Oh, sorry to talk too much. I didn't really respond to it. Lone says, so does Evelyn rock now? Is that the canon we're going? Well, no, Lone. The canon of the image is that we're going for Evelyn. And what do you call it? Evelyn was normally kissing a cat.
Right, Nate said praying for you, Green.
But what do you call it? You are the audience. So the Pepe, the frog, is a symbolism of you guys, of like the overall Twitch chat, YouTube chat audience thing. So I thought, let me show an image of you guys get a little
Lone
smooch on the cheek.
Syndicate said Z's update within 180.
Whether she fucks you, the frog, I don't know.
And lost the
Maybe it'll turn into a
50-50 on
man.
Chingy
Maybe we
to
should not be
Grace.
into it.
But guess what, bitch? That was M3 Grace. I got the name card. I'm a just whale for Chingy. Only 50 pulls off.
All right, let me see. I talked over that. I will say Texas Beach sometimes just has me a habit of tuning out what people are saying.
Catman 11,234 said, I hope I'm a big fat
Ew.
frog.
Why? Lone says, okay, so you spent, you got her within 180 pulls. And you got Evelyn and her engine. Oh, and her engine. That's insane. You got both? And I lost the 50-50 to Quincy. Oh. I see. Oh, is Quincy also on this banner? Oh, I see. But guess what, bitch? That was M3 Grace. I got a name card now. Bang. Just wail for Quincy for only 550. Damn. Man, Lone, this game loves you like Withering Waves loves me. Okay. The only problem is you don't play Withering Waves that much anymore. And I play both of these probably the same. so yes. Also, dude, I waited till the last minute to do the story stuff on Withering Waves. That game, I think, has one of like the best stories I've ever experienced in a game forever. It is so, I don't know, it just plays into everything that I think is fun. It's like cinematic. It doesn't like, it no longer overstays its welcome like it does in the beginning, and it sucks because it has such a weak beginning.
Lone Syndicate said, what you mean I am still play WoW every day. I was gonna play it after I finish my Z's dailies.
Okay, I thought you kind of stepped back every now and again from playing Withering Waves. Maybe not, maybe, okay. I'll pull that back. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright. I have saved a whopping 19,000 gems And by saved, I mean I've also bought the season pass twice whenever it was up because I'm desperate and I want this character. And a lot of poor financial decisions were made in the process of this. Only the bare minimum of like the bounty and the daily, or the hall pass and then the daily, the fucking season pass, whatever. But yes, and I did all the events. I was a good boy. Checked all my dots. All that. Yes.
Catman 11,234 said, "Man, Avowed has a lot of anime girls. Oh wait, we're not there yet, lol."
We're not there yet. We also, again, guys, I will not begrudge anybody for as soon as Avowed happens. Maybe you guys tune in for the first bit because there's gonna be probably like some slight story. But we are gonna be probably, I don't know how in depth the character creator is, but even if it's slightly a lot, we're fucked. This whole stream is going to be me sitting there being like, not good enough, not good enough. Okay, that looks too gross. We're going to go back. We've made a monster, restarting. It's going to be that. So enjoy this part of the stream where there's going to be stuff happening. Maybe, hopefully. But before we go and wish for... Oh, also, I am so sorry. I am so fucking sorry.
Lone Syndicate said, "Listen, Grin Zani is coming, and so am I. But that's besides the point. I need to be ready. Also tried out Phoebe last night. Didn't think she would be a DPS, so I feel better about skipping her."
Yeah. Phoebe's going to be a light... Well, that's the thing, Lone. I ain't going to say that. I'll say it. Apparently, Zani and Phoebe are, like, very good with each other. But, yes. Anyways, I want to say apologize, just in case anyone was stupid and followed my dumbass lead. I was so excited for this character when she was coming out, or announced, that I watched a bunch of guides and a bunch of content creators that say what you need to buy in order to prep for her. I watched a guide that told me to prep for not this, okay? And not the other fucking biker material. Yes, and it sucks because, like, he cited a news article that came out that also reaffirmed his thing. So it wasn't like I was just listening to one guy. It was listening to him, who then was listening to this news article, and it's just, And now we're behind a little bit, so we won't be able to max everything out beside, or we'll probably be able to max everything out besides her this. Unless we don't get her, unless we just eat shit entirely. But, yes. Before we jump the gun,
I protect you from any danger.
we must temper ourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Let us play her first. Maybe it's the most icky, gross gameplay ever. I just want to feel something in this game, so probably gonna still go in, because I haven't had a character. That's not true. We just had what's her name? I'm lying. Anyways, oh, she looks great. She looks damn good.
G Red said, "I'm probably not gonna buy Avowed
Fair.
for various reasons either.
Fair.
But Grin could change my mind."
All I've seen was a reviewer who reviews like boomer shooters say that it was not very good, which I don't
Lone
care for his
Syndicate
opinion
said,
on these
"Do
games
we know
anyway.
what Zani does?" Exactly. Grin, I haven't been keeping up with leaks.
Do we know exactly what's I think she is basically like a support-ish character that can be a DPS, but I think it's just like she massively amplifies light damage in the same way that I think Chin-Shi does. So Chin-Shi can pump out some damage, but she also enables a bunch of fire damage. So if you wanted to have like an ideal team, you'd have Zani, who's going to amplify light damage as well as probably deal some damage and provide another effect. And then you have the other character like Phoebe, who just can output a lot of light damage, but you might have the Dragon Girl, who's also light, so maybe you don't need too many DPSs, too many cooks in the kitchen kind of thing. I don't know. But I did hear people say that they very much go together, like they almost seem like they're made for each other. Kind of shitty. But yes, I was going to say, but I have heard one thing that people say is Avowed is buggy a little bit, which is fair, especially with the 2 week... Oh, by the way, guys, oh my god. Before we get into this, I hate this whole early access thing like you can't even imagine, dude. Guess how much early access was? Canadian. A game for Canada is normally like $80 to $90 now, because Canadian dollars is ass. But guess how much it was? Anybody? Anybody want to
Lone
guess?
Syndicate said, "Ooh, my Jinishi, Dragon Lady. Gonna get a buff from Zani, hell yeah. Then if Zani is just a Spectro buffer, then I'm okay with skipping Phoebe."
I don't know if that's the case. It was 100. I think it was 100 and... Yeah, it was 120 or 140. I think it was 120. 125. $125. If a game is $80, I'm paying like a $40 bonus on this shit. For 4 fucking days? For 5 days? I did it for you guys, okay? I would have waited. But I talked about this shit for a long time. It's one of the most anticipated games. It's just an RPG. I just want to play an RPG really bad. Kingdom Come look a little fucky. But yeah. $120 for a video. I think it may have been more than that. No, it was $125, I think. Yeah, it's just ass. Painful. Golly. What the yes, man. Awful. I would highly suggest we chill out. And you don't buy Avowed at the highest possible price for a 5 days early access. I get it's stupid because they're like, yeah, but it's $10 on Game Pass. Yeah, but not an RPG, man. Yuck. Fucking stupid. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say. Just wait the fucking 4 days and spend your $60 and be grooving, okay? I think it's $100 for people in the US. Because games are like 60, 70, and then it's like a little bit more, probably rounded up to like 99 or some shit. Anyways, painful, suffering, all that. Anyways, I also probably could look at like for a deal. I didn't. I was dumb. Anyways, all right, EVELYN time. Let's go. When EVELYN uses her skill to deal damage to enemies, she blinds and burns. She builds burning embers. This burning embers. Oh, actually, I know how she played already. I think I watched so many videos in preparation for her. Basically, just by doing a lot of damage, you hitting shit, you build up these stacks.
Lone Syndicate said, are you gonna summon for Phoebe Grin? I summon if you do.
For Phoebe? No. I am summoning for Gay Pirate Extraordinaire. Because he's going to amplify my Chin-Shi, and we're going to have such a colorful team on that team. Also, Brand's gameplay looks infinitely more cool than Phoebe's. Phoebe's like fucking doing a little bunch of staff, like light hits, whatever. Very similar to the gunner lady who does like ice guns. Very similar to her in that sense. But Brant is out here fucking taking like nano wires just like her, and he's like summoning giant anchors to smash into someone's face. It's rad. The gameplay just looks much better to me. But I understand some people are like, they see a man in a gacha game and they want to vomit. So yeah, and especially when he leans into like a super colorful vibe, it's like no. But hey, I like the gameplay. All right, I think I know how she's played. I will admit she's apparently really complicated, but I feel like that's fun. Like there's things there. But yes, let's just feel it out. I'm not gonna think too much about it. I'm gonna probably yeah, not a great idea. When EVELYN uses her skill to deal damage, she builds up the burning ember state. Press that to do it first of all, guys. Guys, I didn't know. This character told me a lot about myself. I'm not gonna elaborate. But golly, okay? Anyways, we got a normal melee attack. Let's see. God, Jesus! I thought, what's her name? Man, lighting and contrast makes the biggest difference in the world. I thought Jane Doe was like Jesus, but lighting and contrast does too much. I get it. Don't brush me. That's wild. That is a
Lone
lot.
Syndicate said, I will say Brant do look cooler than Phoebe. You had me at pirate. Consider I like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Ooh, you like Pirates of the Caribbean? I do too, man. I feel like they lost the sauce a little with some of the sequels, but that's just me. Dude, I don't know why.
McFlufferkin said I shared it in the Z's channel, but there's Edgerunner's Lucy mod in development for EVELYN.
Ooh.
Might just make me rethink skipping her.
Ooh. Yeah, man, I don't know why. I just love this concept of like fucking nanowire. Like even before Cyberpunk, I watched this anime that was weird. This kid had like a glove filled with like threads. And he would just like tie people up. Oh no, that's what the person trained. He was trained in a weird way. Stop! I'm just enjoying this. You guys don't let me fucking play. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, we basically do enough damage numbers, and eventually we apply this hook essentially, and then I believe we can hold down the button, and we'll basically just start to cook. Pow! It looks great. It looks great. Also, she builds her thing quite fast. Did we do it? Oh, I accidentally did it. Shit. Fuck. Also, just the attack combinations look so cool. She's just in the air constantly. She's like tying people up and just fucking boom. By the way, guys, do not have a tie fetish. Just want to say that. Also, what's good, Amin? Ha! When not under binding seal, press that. Okay, yeah, so you have to like last minute press it. You'll get a shit ton of stacks. So she's kind of like a counter character as well, which I was wanting to run her with Caesar. So I don't know if that's going to be great for me. In fact, that's like the only thing that doesn't really feed into the team set that I have right now. But hey, also, man, they need to do a better job, but like just wall of text, and you're like super overwhelmed. All right, hit me, do it. I guess I'll just do it like this. Okay. Wait, I thought I did it. Okay. Does he not aggro on me? I guess not. I guess I should do it again.
Lone Syndicate said, alright, so I'll just save for Zani. I lost my last 50-50, so I have a guarantee waiting for her.
I do think... Lone? Buddy. I don't think Zani is gonna come in the next cycle. I don't think so. I think it's Brant, Phoebe, and then it might be Zani, but it might also not be Zani. It might be the chick with the absurd... Yeah. And a random new character. But maybe not. Maybe they're really... I think they'll hold up for Zani. I hope not. It would make sense. It makes sense that she'd be like the second up. She might be, but I've heard a lot of people say that like there's data files of like the other characters in the thing. So we'll see. It does make sense because she was shown, so it does make sense that she'd be next because they didn't like. Yeah, she'd probably be next. Probably should be alongside another character. Anyways, while under the binding seal, press that to use the special attack. What is that sign? Oh, okay. We can switch off characters. Awesome. So when she leaves the battle, oh right, yeah, because this character's all about like intro skills, right? I love everything I'm playing with, guys. She's great. Everything seems sick. Also, did you guys know that when she uses her ult, she takes off her jacket? Do you know how many modders are gonna have a field day with this? Probably. After activating the ultimate, she enters the Giga Crazy state. I watched so many videos in preparation for her, and I just forgot everything because I've been learning so much about this stupid AI stuff. It's great. It's great AI stuff. It's fun. I don't want to diminish what I like. Okay. Yes, I forget how she's played, but we'll figure it out. Use the ult.
Your journey.
Stupid.
Ends
the shirt,
with me.
I guess. Jacket that wasn't even warming my arms. Bah, 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 bah. Boom. God damn it. Ah. Alrighty. Let's rumble. If we want to use our charge as soon as possible. I do want to use her counter hit. Okay, she's doing some big boy damage too. Can somebody hit me? Oh. Yes, I did the counter hit. And I got even more of that. Man, yeah, you can chain for days.
The advantage.
That is clean. Can I switch off and she'll do more of like little slashy as she does?
Lower leads.
Can you please aim at the right place? We'll use yours.
Wanna run?
Some of this.
Countering.
Okay, I wanted to do this.
Copy that.
I cannot wait to play Ambi.
I'll take over
Max
now.
out.
Nothing slips through my defense.
S rank, death monster, etc. It's gonna be interesting for them to explain why Ambi has lost so much. Oh! I will say that, yeah, also. Every freeze frame is wildin'. Anyways, yes. Yona, are you still here? What's good now? I said, yep. You're only beating the base game, right? No DLC playtime? I'll just play it by ear. Zani isn't in next patch. I'll just summon for Brant because I do like his design and I have a fully built Chang. Ooh, you do? Okay, hell yeah, man. My Chang Li is fully built, but not fully built. I don't have her like going craziest stats ever. You know what I mean? All right, I've seen enough. Do I understand how she's played exactly? No. Do I need to? No. To the damage, I'll be honest, the damage seemed okay. There was moments when it was like, oh fuck, and I think maybe it's because I'm not playing her particularly like optimally, but there were moments where I was like, yeah, you do have to switch off, probably prime up some other abilities. But today, ladies and gentlemen, we will see if my negative ass luck persists in Zenles Zone 0. I hope it gives me a break, but the game never really has. Everything could be worse. It's one of the most freeing statements in the world, but it also, you know, yeah. Let us see. Let's start off with a bunch of little tiny pulls. And I probably should have started doing this in the meantime. We're going to skip because it's always nothing. Also, how was y'all's week? What do you guys get up to? I told you what I got up to. I just grinded a shit ton of AI stuff. I did want to make a video, but I have been kind of mentally depleted these last couple days because of
Lone
the AI
Syndicate
learning.
said, I will say a part where Woowa fails for me is the characters, and making me want to summon for them. It's not like Hoyo games or Nikkei, where even most of the waifus don't make me want to summon.
No, I get that. Yeah. I could see how, what do you call it? Some of the characters, to me, I feel like they're very...
Gnawing Fetus said, Grin, your luck can't be as bad as mine. RN Gessus hates me.
RN Gussus. We all hate RNGussus. But RNGesus, his brother, also son of a bitch. But we'll see. Again, to me, I don't know, man. All I want is... actually, I want too much with this one, but we'll see. Again, I'm prepared for eating shit, because all we've ever done is eat shit in this game, really. I do know there's always a guy who has had it worse. I get it. I don't mean to be like, boo-hoo me, but it is just one of those things where, again, do you guys know some shit? I think Withering Waves has started to do this thing where, like, when events end, they're like, here's 10 fucking things. Here's like 500 gems. You got like 500 gems in the event itself, or like 800 gems in the event. Awesome. Hey, by the way, you completed some of the event. Here's another 500 gems. So, like, not only do you guys want to know how much goddamn currency I'm sitting on? Kill yourself. Not you, him. That's a joke. Twitch. Yeah. Do you guys want to know how much capital I'm sitting on in Zenles? Nope. Withering Wave. Sorry. Also, of course, Brett would be on this fucking thing, unless he's not. Unless I'm just lying. Unintentionally, it might be, but I'd still lie.
G Red said, been playing Coral Island this past week. It's like Stardew Valley, but 3D with the isometric view, and with magic, gods, mermaids, talking sea creatures, and underwater stuff.
Ooh.
It's pretty great.
It's a 3D kind of isometric. Interesting. Similar to Stardew Valley, dude. I see Stardew Valley be popping so hard, man. People love Stardew Valley. Cat says, time for some tea old bidding women. What? What is that referring to? Come on, anything. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, but is it lies and deceit? It is. It is, but it could be. It's not terrible. It's not what is terrible. It's the worst choice of apparently of all the characters in the game. But at least now we're guaranteed. It was like the first couple polls. I think we spent 17 polls, and now we're guaranteed getting her on the whatever the next one is. So silver linings, gang. But that is in fact one of the worst choices you could possibly get out of all the 5 stars that exist. 6 star, whatever the characters are in the game. So that's a little unlucky. But yes. It could have been worse.
Lone Syndicate said could have been worse,
Yes.
could have been another Solider 11 Grin.
I think Soldier 11 better. Like, if I'm already having a team, I already have a Soldier 11. I still think she might be better than Soldier 11. Or no, I still think Soldier 11 might be better than her. Because at least Soldier 11 is a unique, very not in supply DPS like fire teams, you know? Whereas that girl, she's like, there's like 17 physical DPSs that will outshine her brutally. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like one of those. But yes, it could always be worse. It's fair, true. And again, early get, not the worst. Imagine if we would have waited all the way to the end, then to get shit on.
Asset
Sorry, did you
confirmed.
hear that? Boom.
Preparing to move out.
We would have done full polls. I know some people probably get annoyed with the single polls, but because we got another character, we're now back to 0. So now it's the first 20 we got to burn through. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Lone Syndicate said she is better, but you done lost like the last 2 and 50/50ths to her.
Have I? Okay, yeah, maybe. I think I have so much of what's her name. I have so much of the cat girl. I think I have 3 stacks of her. I think Soldier I have 2, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I have 2. All right. We definitely need to move into 20.
McFlufferkin said, so the black cat has crossed your path as well. It is unfortunate how niche she is, let alone her signature W engine on top.
Oh, for sure, man.
Only good for herself, and she's a backstabbing focused attack role.
Yeah, also, like, no one ever shows the back to you. Wait, what happened? I wasn't looking. We got a character early, but it was the cat girl. So it was pretty... We failed successfully because we got her early, so now we are guaranteed another character. But it was still a cat girl, so it was still like, eh. But hey, ZZZ, I'm grateful. You gave me you gave me a weird devil's deal a little bit. Sorry, devil, for putting that on you, but yeah. Yeah. Boom. Alrighty. All right. Are we at the point where we can start doing full-on
Catman
polls?
11,234 said my week was good. Finished my Star Sector playthrough by building a megastructure. If you don't know what they are, you should check them out. And now I'm waiting for Rise of the Ronin to release.
McFlufferkin said technically her W engine RC1 allows her to have all attacks function as back attacks, but her kit lets her get behind often enough.
That's true, I guess. I just find, I don't know. I don't know too much about her. All I know is that, like, I played her in one of the events that, like, scaled her up to basically be like everybody else, and it was noticeably different. Yeah, as far as how she was played. Maybe she was a C3, you know, or C2, but still. We're getting kind of lucky with A's, but we're getting fucking 50 of Anton, which I already have maxed out, I think. That's terrible. Anton's like one of the worst characters in the game. I so badly want to start doing full... Okay, can we? Let's just start doing full-on pull pulls. Take forever. Yeah, whatever that is. Just, it's fine. Let's just, yeah. What was the one that was
Lone
good?
Syndicate said Grin the game is telling you to be an Anton main, be the best bro.
Fuck that! Anton's good people, but at the same time, no. No. You have to look pretty cool as a dude in order for me to be like, yeah, I'll play you instead of all of these very particular people. Ooh, Ambi! Man, I have already all these characters. It is one of the worst banners. Well, fuck it, who cares? It's just, fuck it, nothing matters. Nothing matters, it's fine. Ugh. It's really forcing me to go deep. I want to say I'm surprised. I kind of feel nothing at this point. I know it's wrong, but yeah. Also, apparently 3 more until I get an A rank. Is that what it said? Another A. Well, let me tell you, we're getting hella dust, even though I'm sure it's not actually worth it. The dust gain, but hey.
Lone Syndicate said we going deep, real deep.
We're going, but yeah, deep. There's real, yeah, all up in there. All right, let's just end it with a big bang. I don't know what we're at. I should have probably counted. It doesn't matter. It probably matters. I probably should stop. I should probably start doing single pulls at this point. How deep are we? I think we probably should do single pull deep. Who is this? That's a cool looking engine. Is it Anton's? I don't know who that is. I think we can do one more and then we can start doing single pulls. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Pain and suffering. All right, we have to go all the way deep. And it's Anton again. I don't know what I expect. Honestly, both of them are not very good. Actually, I don't. Yeah, no, I have G Max. Now, we start the pebble. 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 You know, guys. No. No. I'm not going to go into it. Everything can always go worse, guys. You know? Oh, but I want to give you guys an update on the thing, by the way. I am like... I am like behind two weeks, essentially. In a lot of things, since I get like hyper obsessed with things, and then YouTube eventually like will send me the same stuff that you probably liked 2 weeks ago.
Catman 11234 said the only pain and suffering is the one at S time pulls re.
Is the only what? The one that S time pulls re? Oh, when I get, you just get pissed. But anyway, I was gonna say I heard a lot of shit happening. Not a bad get. I heard a lot of shit happening when Marvel Rivals was happening, and people were talking about how like there's all these Jeff flankers, DPSs, people who are just
Syndicate
feeding.
said technically this is one of your better ZZZ summoning sessions, Grin.
Technically, I mean, yeah, but we still are eating shit, man. Like the only thing that we know is that it's at least when we get to the max point, we're gonna get her. So like, but we're having to go to the max point. Yes, it could be worse. It could get real bad. Anyways, back to the Zenles thing. I was watching I finally got suggested a bunch of those videos in the what do you call it? The Jeff, like Jeff is more than just a fucking healer and all these kind of games. What do you call it? I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try him out. And I know I'm just a basic bitch like everyone else. They see Jeff be played like this, and I'm thinking, that's me. And then you just feed. I know. But I actually started playing with him, and it's cool because to me, I had a lot of fun with it. Not because I didn't die a lot, and I didn't like leave my team behind, etc. I just think it's neat to see how Jeff can be played as like a a pivot role, really, you know? Like, he can play, like, he's super good at, like, healing up people if they need to, if you just need a little bit of an edge. But he's also really good by keeping himself alive, and he also has, like, enough tech things going on that makes him satisfying to actually play. At least I think. But yeah, I was surprised at how much fun he was actually to play. And to me, it was, like, it felt a lot more... It felt weirdly more consistent than Adam. Not that Adam's bad, but just that Jeff, to me, seemed like... I think that's the thing I really like about characters. Like, in what is it called? Marvel Rivals, characters that like do a lot of decent things well. Thank you. It's hard to describe, but like I feel like as Thor is like the Swiss Army knife that can be put against most people and kind of do a lot against ish. But he's never going to be like the best. Like there are characters that will eat him alive essentially. But generally, he works really well. You know what I mean? I thought that was Squirrel Girl at first, but actually I don't think it is because it's such all of that like it does well as you hitting your shots, which is kind of weird with her projectile thing. It is. But Jeff, to me, felt fucking clean to play. And also, it's cool that, like, if you're flanking and you're not dealing any damage, great. Then you just, like, reassume the role of a healer and, like, pump your backline with a bunch of healing and like, add damage whenever necessary. And then his ult was weird because I feel it takes it a lot to, like, to me, he has a defensive ult against, like, healers. So, like, there's a healing meta on right now, so everyone groups up, so it makes it really useful for people who want to counter it with, like, a Jeff ult thing, so it kind of works in that way, too. But yes, anyways, I'm having fun playing Jeff. Boom.
I'm Evelyn.
Hello.
Looking forward to a pleasant partnership.
Yep. I spent my life savings to just be seen by you. But hey, also, Jesus, worth it. Just a quick turnaround, but hey, golly, love the design. All right, guys, here we go.
Lone Syndicate said engine time.
Choices have already been made. Some people will say mistake, but I will say we're still here. We're still gonna do this until, yeah. Engine time. Yes. It sucks because I really do think we're definitely not gonna have any left over. It's gonna be hell. It's always hell. But what do you call it? I definitely do like the Ambi's gear and etc. But yeah. In fact, it would have been much more of a smarter choice for us to go for Ambi because there's a 5-star character that we absolutely don't have. But hey, we've already established that this game, you know what, maybe this game loves me. That's what it is. It's just a weird tsundere relationship, all that kind of shit. That's what it is, guys. It just loves me so much because this is going to be the poll that shows, yep, you can hear the noise. You can hear the S-rank noise before it happens. Yeah. This is world's chaos, and there's nothing to get from here. It's just chaos. You want to say maybe like this would affect it? It doesn't. It's random. It's well, I shouldn't say it's random. Sometimes it does feel like it's got a bone against you. It's just like, hey, you in particular, I hate you. I'm like, what did I do? Like, you know what you did. I'm like, okay, I maybe. Devs were cooking, and now a ham artist shall cook. Dude, you don't even understand. You don't even understand, cat.
Lone Syndicate said here, Grin, I'll help you. Ain't gonna get her engine, you gonna lose because fuck you.
Well, so, you know, I can condition this to you, and I feel like it's masochistic, and it just hurts. Oh! I just set me free. Set me free. What is it? Set me free. Hey! Okay, we're good. Hey, guys! It worked out. It's not great, but it's actually pretty good.
11,234 said best part about Tsunderes is that the good comes after the bad, and the good is usually worth it.
Lone, to keep doing what you're doing. We're gonna be masochist, I guess. We're gonna be masochist. I need to be a sadist. It's the whole thing. It worked out. Okay, that is crazy timing. The timing is wild. As soon as Lone's like, you fucking piece of shit, you bang. Why'd you do that earlier, Lone? Anyways, that is cool. So at least we have a character fully built. We have 7,000. We can build up throughout this event. For what's her name? The lady. It's unfortunate because we don't have as much time. It'd be cooler if Ambi was on the tail end of all that, but c'est la vie. Yes, very cool. What was I going to say also? What do you call it? Kat says the developers cook, so now the artists can cook when it comes to Zenles and Evelyn. Dude.
Lone Syndicate said, hell yeah, Grin, and I'ma be honest, Grin, I forgot.
It's all good, buddy. I was going to say, what is it called? Whilst perusing through, dude, I think there's going to be a limit, a delay of some kind of like, hey, what if I wanted to make a character-specific piece of art? You know, maybe like for me, I'm like, oh, you know, there's a character that maybe gets shown in Marvel Rivals. I'm like, okay, I want to make a stream thumbnail with that thing in mind. Fantastic. Let me go and get it's kind of hard to do that in art. So it's like, say maybe we have like I don't know, like a new female character or a new dude character. It's kind of hard to get like an AI to perfectly give all the assets that they have. You know, like if they're wearing like an office jacket, you'll type an office jacket, but it'll throw a bunch of weird office jackets that are like orange, yellow, green. It's weird. So you need things called lores, which are basically things that basically people data set train. Like, this is the overall composition of this person's style. She always wears this blue sweater. She always wears these glasses, things like that. I think there's going to be a limit to that. I think I'm going to be like, eventually I'm going to type into this massive data set of all these models and be like, this character just came out 2 days ago. It takes a long time to make a lore.
Lone Syndicate said, I am already cooking with some EVELYN art.
Hell yeah, can't wait to see it, Lone. But I was going to say, I looked and I was like, not Evelyn. It was, who was it? It was a character. Oh, Mrs. Fantastic. I was like, I want to play some what do you call it, Marvel Rivals. Could you do a Mrs. Fantastic kind of thing?
Catman 11,234 said yes, artists, but I also meant artists of a more hand-drawn head.
Oh no, I know. Oh, I know, Cap. My whole point was that like the artists move fast. The AI training data set people move faster, which is hilarious. Because I look and there's already not just one, guys. There's not one lore by some like really eccentric person. There's like 17 lores for 5 different models that are all specific to their various like art styles and use cases. And there's so many instantaneously about this, like these characters. And again, it reinforces like, why do you see all of these like hyper crazy art with all of these characters? It's because these people just train, like they've gotten it down to a science where like they can train up an AI model to immediately know like how to consolidate this person and how to generally get their features more or less the same. And it's wild. Anyways, but yes, let us, well, first of all, let's stop whiling, okay? Let's see the movement speed, first of all. Fast as fuck, boy. Fox, Theron, fast as hell. Let's see if these long legs can move. Ooh, actually, I think maybe faster. Also, a much better show. Anyways, sorry, I gotta relax. It's too much. I gotta be the anchor here. You guys go wild. I gotta be like, oh man. Okay, here we go.
This is the path.
Where is
she? Let's
right.
I'll protect
guys,
you from any danger.
I thought I was gonna be able to see like day 1 max her out, but I invested in the wrong resources. But I should still be able to fully send it. All right.
McFluffikins said taller characters in these games do cover more distance.
Yes, but then the one character, the Fox Theron is the differentiating factor. Words are hard. This, first of all, I really hope I'm not overcompensating and being like, I totally prepared for her. I did. I prepared for like months in advance. But then they changed shit on me. Or I just got bad information. Probably the second one. But day 1... max the fuck out. We're gonna see if I prepared correctly, and goddamn, am I bad at math. But hey, we'll see if I actually did okay this time. Ooh, maybe not. There it is. So much resources, kaput. Okay, now this might peeve some of you off a little bit, because I am going to dump so much resource. Well, first of all, we don't want basic attack is good, but we want the I think let me see. Let's just see the suggested thing. Interesting. Why would it be the alt? I thought it was her like pivot thing. Well, let's just do what they say. Let's do the alt first. We're gonna max out the alt. Now some would call me a silly person because we are also going to max it out fully. We just use a crown. They're rare. I have 1,000 of them because I just don't upgrade characters to fully point because I just don't. I guess we'll do this now. I don't have a lot to like make it go round. This. Actually, oh wow. Oh, never mind. We probably can get that within this. Yeah. No. All right. Let us level up. What was the next one? It was the F, it was that, and then it was this. Speaking of AI art, I've applied for a side gig to train a... Ooh, you gotta keep me posting on that shit, Cat. I put my assessment in, so hopefully I can be hired. It's work when you want kind of get damn. So when I want some side cash, I can. Well, that sounds fucking awesome, Cat. That's the other thing, man. That's sick. Is like, to me, spending like the amount of money on these like stupid graphics cards is insane. But the more you get into the AI thing, the more you're like, and the more like you realize there's ways to kind of make money if you wanted to. At least it seems that way. I'm sure it's much harder than everyone thinks, but I digress. And maxed out again. We're not even gonna look. We're not gonna hesitate. We're just gonna do it. We're not gonna think about it. We're gonna move on. I think it's this next. Some might say, why are you crowning skills that give a 2% increment? Shut up. Shut up. I think we may not do all of them because it's a little crazy. Is this one, should we level this one up to max point? I don't know. This is where it might be getting a little wild. A part of me does want to fully send her, but it is such a waste.
Said to that I say, why not?
To that I say, why? Well, because I mean, I still have in Genshin. I still have, I think, like 1,000 crowns. Like, I don't think I crowned anybody really. Actually, I did a couple, but I still was sitting on so many. So it's not like yeah. We'll come back to that. I might just for the meme of it all, just be like, fuck it. Also, what is this? The Brimstone.
Lone Syndicate said Z's update. I also got Piper to level 60 as well, making her the 18th fully built character on my account. Also, Grin, look at my EVELYN build you can get by WIH assist and dodge skill at level 5.
Raid Nate said, oh yeah, Grin, I was grinding the newest Prime in Warframe and I managed to get all his parts day one.
Damn, probably didn't sleep at all. What do you call? What does the new Prime do? Or what is the character? What's the Prime of? And what does the character do? Because I remember we probably added new characters. Got Paper level 60 and will make her the 80th full built character on my account. Also, Grin, look at my EVELYN build. You can get by with assist and dodge a skill at 5. Yeah? But what if you just wanted to say, fuck it? You know? Just fucking... What's overclock do? Oh, okay. Rich people things. Rich people things. Also, by the way, what we did here was not intelligent. EVELYN does not need this level of investment. EVELYN also would be perfectly good with her. I just won't get I'd get the critical bonus and stuff like that, and that'd be great. This is kind of nice, but it's not like massively needed. Yeah, this was a pure love of the game vibe. This is a pure the heart wands are the heart wands kind of thing. Also, can we equip this thing first? Equip. There we go. Now enhance. Enhance again. This. Enhance again. I think I did the math for this as well. And by that I mean I just followed like the baseline of like you need this much resource. But I did save something to do with you guys. I need to tap into the brilliant mind of all of you who play this game. I saved like a bazillion rerolls for artifacts for her. So I need you guys to help me with the artifact grind because that's or like understanding of what to put on her. Yeah. Convert, that's fine. Boom. I don't think I matched this up perfectly. There it is, level 60. Level 60, maxed out. Let me claim these stupid things so I don't have to see them all the time. Ooh, also, is there a Bang Boo that's good for her?
Preparing to move out.
I didn't even think about that. I've been saving my Bang Boo things. Any news on the Bang Boo being good? Maybe not. Oh. It's just him? Oh, I thought there'd be a fire Bang Boo. Is that right?
Catman 11,234 said, is it me, or is she Albedo's dub voice actor?
Maybe. Now I'm gonna look for it. I'm not sure. Also, Ray says, I also got parts of Cheeto Prime to his signature Shaka. Ooh, okay, Shaka Man. Ooh,
Lone
All the
Syndicate
primes are
said
so fun.
4-piece woodpecker and the 2-piece can be a couple of things, and Snaps is probably the best Bangbu support-wise since he increase your damage.
Snaps. Who's Snappy? Snaps. Oh, Snaps new?
McFluffikins said Rocket Boo is the generic fire Bangbu, but the newest one is for Stars of Lyra specifically.
Okay. Say less. We ain't even start. We got 200 Bangbu things. A part of me wouldn't mind going deep, like getting like 4 of these fuckers and slamming them together, but I don't care about the fucking 5-star ones. Get off me. Anyway, but I maybe we should save for Ambi if we're also gonna be going for that. Get an electric bonus one, which I don't have really right now. Yep. The problem is in my lower saver. Damn, it's okay. Oh, also, what do you call it? I was gonna ask Kat. Oh, damn, Jesus. Have you been playing some Marvel Rivals, or have you been taking a break since we haven't been playing? I'm wondering if you found your character yet. That character that you're like, hell yeah. Also, man, I took a break from like Cap for like 3 weeks. I went back to play him. I'm fucking terrible. I have such bad degradation of information in my head. Like the whole like weird timing with his punch.
McFlufferkin said, I recommend just getting one of each unique Bangbu. Dupes don't make a huge difference, as I made the mistake of getting R3 Plug Boo, and some of the new ones are just as good if not stronger.
Oh, I was gonna say, what if you just want a little bit more? What if you're just like, I just need to squeeze out just a little more damage from her? But we'll just rock with this one. Cool little punk rock Bangbu. Let's run and level this thing up. Nope, God damn it. Stop. This. Oh, it's all the way across town. Jeez Louise. The walk will be pleasant. We'll say that much. I haven't revealed any Marvel Rival stuff. We've stopped. Got into Star Sector. Ooh, makes sense. Gotcha. Also, I've left poor core in there for a million years. How do I this? Level up. I have apparently 1,000 upgrade material because
McFlufferkin said the Bangbus are guaranteed to whatever you select, so it's best to get one of each first and then get dupes after you collect all available S ranks.
Oh, okay. Well, I have not been doing that. So, mistakes were made, but yes.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Level 60. Bangarang. Good stuff. Get. All right. Now becomes the agony hell that waits everyone building a character. My God, guys, look how cool she looks. Sorry. All right. Here we go. Before we jump into Avowed, we need to grind out some... Oh, we're leaving this with 7,000. That's not terrible. Oh, also, I don't think I got the shops nonsense.
McFlufferkin said that way you have a Bangbu to complement each possible role elemental composition you may want. Like Baddie Boo is good for Anomaly, Night Boo requires a support agent, etc.
I was gonna say, it makes a total sense.
Catman 11,234 said yes, Grin, cool.
What? Yes, Grin, cool. Okay, gotcha. Goss Prime, dude. There was like shorts popping off with like Goss Prime. And stuff like that, where basically it's just like I can't imagine how that's like the version of a speedster that I think Kat wants, which is just like you see like the fucking air rippling against you, like completely. Like, the only thing that sucks is that like the world doesn't slow down around you, so you're literally just having to manage at going so fast. I don't know if they had to have slowed him down in levels, because like in open world stuff, he just fucking the world like bleeds around him and he's just like zooming. It looks so sick. Anyways. All right, so what did Lone say about the disk drive? Any like hot top, like the new information about what the best drives are for her whole set, Lone? I don't want good. I want the best. I want to work at this. So what should we start with the things that we're like aiming at and all that?
Good evening.
Has the math come out for like what is truly the best set for her? Because like I have the fire set a little bit, but I don't think that's the best set for her. I don't think, at least. Tune. I think we need to change. How do I specialize a character also?
Leavings.
This is the path. Good day. I'll protect you from any danger.
Is it like this?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Like there's a way to like hyper focus them as like your targeted thing. Forget how you do it.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Good at the shower, gotcha. So I don't miss the vows of nice. It's fun as hell with the open world play with the Adora, Gosp, Warframe, favorite Warframe, yes, Speedster main man. Also, let's see, what did Lone say at the top with the artifact
Lone
things?
Syndicate said 4-piece Woodpecker is the best 4 set for her 2-piece set. Can be any 2-piece attack set or 2-piece crit damage.
Okay, how do I use this thing, Lone? This does the shitty thing. This does the better one. Okay, so I choose, you said 4-piece Woodpecker. And what should I start to specialize? What's like the most hard roll to get? Is it like critical damage and fire resistance shit? Where's the Woodpecker set? Woodpecker, okay.
The joy
Woodpecker,
that this delicious
Woodpecker.
composition brings.
Can anyone tell me how to do that thing before we start doing this? I feel like I'm like I've prioritized Mayabee. How do I take off Mayabee off the prioritize list?
This is the path I follow.
I don't know how to do that. Like Gabe told me once and I fucking forgot. It's not that.
Eradicate all evil.
It's not this. Yeah, like the game had like a feature where like you could specialize in like telling you how to level them up essentially, and I don't know how to toggle that off of her.
This is the path I
Details,
follow.
no. Oh, there we go. I see it. It's this. There. Okay, sorry. How do I say no? Clear target. There. Where are you? There we go. And set target. I got it. Thank you. I know you're probably typing up a storm. Appreciate you. Yeah. We got our weapon. We got our weapon. Her skills up pretty high. It's a shame we can't only get those one skills up that high. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Right, now, if we go back in here.
What flavor of
Dismantle,
music
note,
would
tune,
you like to try
advanced
today?
tune this. Okay, Woodpecker. It does say that. Woodpecker or... Why does it say this is good for her? The ice one. Or maybe it just means it's 100% up? I don't know.
Lone Syndicate said, you can always look at my EVELYN as a guide for a good build.
But is it the highest level of investment loan? That's the thing. Like, I don't know. Maybe if you prepped like well in advance and you had her like geared up to the teeth. But I wanted to know is like people always give like the percentage chances of like this is the cutting edge good of this. Like you could get by with attack, but it's ideal if you have critical damage, and we might have to do that eventually. But yeah. So what was it? You said 4-piece that. So we got the 4-piece. Okay, set for 2-piece that and 2-piece attack for critical damage. Gotcha. Do you know what I should start with, Lone? Like, what is the hardest thing to get good on, or is it a critical damage thing? It might be just faster if I Google stuff, because I feel like it's gonna be a little bit delayed.
It's truly remarkable.
Let me look. Zenles.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Lone Syndicate said I would say so, Grin. She doesn't have a dedicated set.
Yeah.
But one thing for sure, 4-piece Woodpecker is the best.
For sure, yeah. So this is what I was trying to find. I believe... Oh, it's kind of hard to find a freeze frame of where it's actually showing what I want to see. What is basic stuff, special mechanics, regular specials,
It's truly remarkable.
Dodges and assists, basics. Yes. There's a lot of data on her, man. Golly, stuns, divine stat. There we go. All right. I think this is what we're wanting to see. All right. So I think this is the yeah. So if you have the weapon, the engine, you want a hormone punk, and in the 2-piece you want Inferno Metal. That's a 2-piece, okay, but in slot 4 you want critical damage essentially, and to try to get it to roll in critical anything. I think is what. Yeah, I guess we just want to aim for critical damage. Okay, so I think for that, let's start there. So wait, what slot was that? Was that someone? That was slot 4. Okay, so slot 4. Slot 4. All right, slot 4. Can I? How do I? Oh, I see. I see it. So I could just roll it for right now.
Delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Yeah, and we can hope that we get one of those, but we can specialize in owning the thing. Gotcha, that makes sense. Let's just roll. Hopefully we get some critical damages in that slot range. We only got one? Dang. Attack percent. Disgusting. Let's do 20 or 10.
The joy. Take your time and savor it.
Damn. Attack percent. I gotta put this away. Alright. HP, defense, critical damage, critical rate. Do we want critical damage or critical rate? Oh shit, it actually tells you. That's huge. How do I favorite it? Lock. There we go. Lock. That's awesome. It actually tells you. Wait. Why is it saying this is different? Why isn't it marking this as special?
Lone Syndicate said crit damage.
Oh, it's funny because the game suggests critical rate. That's really interesting. Bastard. We'll do that again. The critical damage substats were not the best. Alrighty.
What a perfect
critical.
mix.
We'll keep those, I guess, just as like a fucking backup, maybe. And I think it's because we have her weapon, which gives her a stupid amount of critical rate anyway. So it's kind of like a bit of a mood point, whatever it's called, whatever it's saying it's called. Oh, again. Alrighty. Critical damage. It's not great, but we'll try to see if we can get diamonds out of that. We'll keep that too. I think that the reference is if you don't have the weapon, which is I think why you need more critical rate. But I think we reached the highest echelon of that. Let's dump one more into there and let's roll some of those. See if we get anything decent. With that beyond. Go. HP, critical rate. Come on. HP, defense, that, pain. Just pain. Alright, let's take a wee break. And see if we have anything that we can slot in. Two things.
You want it nothing to teach you. I'll protect you.
Alright, this is this.
Preparing to move out.
This. Down to the 4th slot. Let's see. It's filtered this by this. Woodpecker, go. Yeah, that's the one thing people say, which I do kind of agree with, is you don't want to go too hard in the paint because there's going to probably be an ideal set for her coming out eventually, and you don't want to kind of like jump the gun, which does make sense. Let's...
Lone Syndicate said don't listen to the game GRINN. I've tried to use the suggest, and it seems to recommend things that are generically good for anyone and not one specific character.
Fair. We have... this, let's just full send it. What we have, enhance. Come on, baby. Defense. I'm not doing that. That one's terrible. Let's not go too deep. Sure. Maybe this is gonna have diamond in it, guys. It's got penetration. Penetration's not bad, but I wouldn't say it's particularly good either. Enhance. This. HP. Perhaps I am being too picky, but yes.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
All right. Is everything set still? I think so. You go 4. Again. Man, you burned through those fast. I didn't think it'd be like, yeah, I thought, man, look at my discs I have. Not enough. Not enough, man. Oh.
This one's flavor goes on.
Critical damage. Can I roll these here?
Lone Syndicate said be picky. You have so much chances.
Oh, I can roll these here. Okay, hell yeah. Why did I keep going? I should have not done that. Nope. Again, skip. Speedy, we want to play other games besides this one today. God damn you! It's like, ooh, critical. Oh, everything's bad. And it's like, let me tell you, these attack percent ones, the best stats you've ever seen in your whole life, actually. I'm like, great. It ain't so bad.
Take your time and
HP that, critical rate. I guess I'll lock that. Come on, man.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay. It's not ideal. Oh. That might be. Let's just. Can I equip this also? Can I just equip it on? Okay. Let's throw that on her, I guess.
Come back again soon.
Lone
not
Syndicate
great.
said trash.
It's not trash. It's not
You're
good.
I'll protect you from
But I just want to make sure I can have I want to have each one of these filled. You know what I mean? Woodpecker set. Confirm. Critical damage. All right. This. Just equip that. Okay. It could be better. The defense killed me a little bit inside, but hey. Okay. So we have that at least. Right. Yeah, main critical. Oh, interesting. No, actually that okay. So it's critical damage, and then you get critical rate in your substats. Interesting. Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. No, never mind. I'm crazy. Yeah, that's with Inferno Rider or something like that. With Woodpecker, you still want critical damage. Gotcha. I don't really get what this means. For a critical damage, and then you get a shit ton of mini crit rate. Oh no, it is crit rate. So yeah, it is critical damage. That's right. I'm reading that right. Okay. Okay, so that's not terrible. We got a little bit of critical rate, not a lot, to be fair. But hey, all right. So that's that. Okay, so this is the rest. All right. So for the 2-piece, and that's the same shit we've been reading. Sorry. Where is the other chunk? Where it tells you, like, what about slot 5 and shit like that? Slot 4 still.
McFlufferkin said that's minimum crit rate you'll get without other factors.
Oh, okay. I kind of get it, but okay, I don't really get it. Okay, slot 4, we want critical damage. Okay, so slot 5, of course, is going to be fire, which is apparently, like, significantly better than most. So we'll get that. Especially for Woodpecker, it's still really good. Wow, for Inferno Metal. Apparently, it really does really well if you have critical rate on that, maybe. I don't really understand the graph, but I'll just follow it. I think we're okay by just getting fire damage and just trying to get a good fire damage piece.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Again, I don't want to go too... I want to go deep. I really do, but I also think it's stupid because she doesn't have an ideal set yet. So when we do go deep, we should do it when we have, like, her ideal set queued up. You know what I mean? I believe this one is the one that can be fire-based. Yes. Go. Also, man, maybe this was what we shouldn't do, because this one has so many, like, things that it can spawn in. Like the odds of us getting a decent fire one are nil, it feels like. Yeah, HP penetration ratio. I guess I could lock it still.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Because of her kit includes use of quick switches, is why Hormone Prunk provides highest DPS. Oh. Okay. Oh, but it's not for her necessarily. Probably everything else. Gotcha. As is the highest uptime. Oh. Weird. Hormone Punk is not the fire one, is it?
The joy that
Hormone Punk is the one like other. I have a lot of Hormone Punk, so if we need to swap it with that, that might be something we could do as well. Ice damage, physical damage. Yuck.
Take your time. And
a fire one. Yeah, let's just take a chance. Ooh. Okay. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye forever.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
This. Nope. I want us to do that. Sorry. We're burning through all of our things.
Take your time.
Woof.
And savor it.
I do have some resin to burn. Oh, that's not a bad one at all. Please. Nope. Come on. Okay. What else did it go into? What else did it go into? Did it go into another HP? I don't know. It may have to do. That might have to do. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I? Oh god. Why did I tell to just trash that one? Oh shit.
Erratic. Good day. I'll protect you from any danger.
Ooh, I'm gonna like hearing that. I'm gonna like hearing that. clean ass voice line. This. Fire, fire, fire. Boom. Do not. How do I take off the there? This. Equip. It'll be good enough until we get a smorgasbord of shit that we actually want or need. Yes, because all this other crap was not very good.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
All right. We only have 300, which we technically have infinitely more than that, because I have, like, I can dismantle hundreds and hundreds of. Look at this. I have so much shit. It's not good. Like, just crap. So I could theoretically have much more of this disc resource, but gotta kind of play it by ear. Yeah. Again, it's not crazy to go into this set yet. Okay, so slot 6 is just a pure attack.
Lone Syndicate said, Woowa update in got my Lumi and her weapon to level 90.
Lumi. Who's Lumi again?
It's truly
oh, your little thing. Awesome, man. She seems so fun. She was one of those characters that I wish she was a 5-star because her look is so cool. And yeah, again, I don't know. Maybe I get out of my head, but like 4 stars could be just as good. But I don't think they can. I think that's kind of cool. Where like, to me, if you really like a character, like Ambi, for instance, there's a chance for you to be like, oh shit, actually, my character can like fully fucking pop off. You know what I mean?
The joy that this delicious composition.
Alrighty, come on. Oh, we got attack percent. Not very good stats though. Come on, attack percent. Penetration ratio and flat attack, not good enough. Come on. Penetration ratio and defense. Oh my goodness. Golly, I could take a chance on some of those, but let's be a little stupid and just go in. Energy recharge, impact, attack percent. That's not terrible. That's pretty bad. That's nice. That's acceptable. No, it's flat attack. Never mind. It's not as good as a. 3 at 7 at critical rate. We throw that in there, I think. Again, I'm at the point where we're starting to kind of like run lean, and I just need some shit.
Eradicate.
Because I feel like I want to jump over to what is it called? Avowed. I don't want to wait forever to play Avowed, basically, because I feel like people are kind of like, all right. Like I thought this would be kind of interesting. It's not. This part is pretty like, oh god, it's just like hoping for a dream. Attack percent. Yeah, all these other ones. Oh wow, actually that was not bad at all. Why don't I try that one? I didn't even see that one. I went a little bit into crit. Which one's best? Well, this one for sure. Okay. That's not terrible. Nice. I don't imagine I have any outside of this. Yeah. Like none. Defense even. I mean, that one's not terrible. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's not to do that.
I'll protect
now
you from any
the question
danger.
remains: should I just dump?
What flavor of music?
I'm kind of debating what I should do with this. Should I? Oh wait, no wait. I need to not. Oh, okay. I might be fucking up. We need a 2-piece, don't we? What's the other 2-piece again? Shit. It's 2-piece. So we have 3-piece. We need one more of the one thing, but I want to see which ones we can get from the other thing, which I do think I farmed for the other ones quite a bit, so I might be able to make up the difference with these other ones. I kind of fucked up. I forgot how this game works. I might have like great critical damage ones in some of the ones I have actually. Shit. Fuck. I forgot how this game works.
Said 2-piece ISS the crit damage set, aka Miyabi's set.
Gotcha. Critical damage one. I have farmed a lot from Miyabi, so we might, just maybe, be able to get something out of here. Why does it say critical damage? I don't know what that is. Let's see. Honestly, she could probably take some relics from Miyabi. Actually, that I'm also curious about. What kind of critical damage ones do we have for here? We got critical rate. If we sort by critical damage with this one. Do we have any like Giga Broken ones that we could get here? Nah, not too much. Yeah, that's kind of a washed plan. What about this one? Fire. Fire damage from what's her name set? An ice set. Would be really weird, but maybe. Nope. Also nope. Alright, so we didn't fuck up too bad with making mistakes there. But with these, we can slap some of these on. Attack percent, that, no. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. That is actually worth slapping on, actually. We'll equip that one. Nice. Let's see. Come on, give me that. Is not bad either. We'll equip that one as well. And now I need one more of the other set. Odd. Just very odd. I don't have any more woodpecker one. Did I grab the right one? Oh no, I have a lot for this one. Yeah. But what do you call it? I don't have anything for these other ones. Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess we'll just dump one into 3. That's fine. We'll dump the remaining ones into 3. It kind of feels weird to dump into a defense one, but
what flavor of music would you like to try today?
Imagine we want anything that gives us critical damage. That's not terrible. That's not terrible either. Anyone that has all of the stats already queued up. That one's not bad. I think this one's a little... No. Let's try for these ones. Nope. God damn you.
Composition brings.
This one may not be bad if it gets critical damage. Anomaly proficiency is not terrible. I hate when they're spread out like that. Critical damage penetration ratio could be something. Nope. Damn you. Oh my god, man.
This delicious composition
Should I just accept the one that's kind of scattered? Like this one? It's a shame that you can't like tell like your character to click it, you know, like to equip this one on the character. Let's roll for one more. Last one. Because these ones are kind of much more seemingly like valuable. Like I feel like the critical damage ones, you're trying to get like a critical one, and then you're trying not to get dog shit substats. This one's always going to be defense. There's only so much you can baseline do. That one might be something. HP. Nope. Okay. Let's do this. Critical damage. This one could be a Hail Mary. Let's see. Nope. This one looks great. HP percent. Penetration ratio. Critical damage. Penetration ratio. Hey, that's not bad. Okay, that one's good. Okay, good. Now we're done. We're done. I'm so sorry. I know it's very boring for most people. But I didn't want to. I didn't know.
I'll protect you from
I didn't know what the best sequence is. This woodpecker. I should be the only one that's leveled up. Yeah.
Lone Syndicate said, "This ain't boring."
I ain't a little boring. I feel like, well, maybe not. Hopefully it's not boring. But I always feel like I can feel like nothing's really happened. You know what I mean? We haven't achieved anything in the last 40 minutes. I should say that. We got our character fully leveled up. Let's see what her substats are. They're not going to be great. I kind of did want to fully send her. In fact, just because I just want to do it for the nonsense of it all. Boom. That's maxed out. And boom, that's maxed out. We still have 12 things, but we have done something exceptionally stupid. We have maxed out this character absolutely, except for this, which we'll dump a little bit of points into just right now. It'll be a good time to see what she can do. And we have to make a new preset, gang. I'm feeling we should change out this one with a modify. We will do.
Only the brave will.
What is the proper sequence that we should use her
Preparing to move out.
Lighter will use, and we will use Caesar.
Take me.
I hope that still detonates everything, but it might not. Will that work? Maybe, I believe, needs a support. I think Caesar's considered a support. And Lighter's... Oh, actually, maybe not. I don't know. Well, she needs an attacker. I don't know if that works out. It might not matter. Anyways. Let's just go with yes. Just because I want to play. See what she's capable of. It is tough because Lighter is a part of my Miyabi team, but I also could just give him Sokaku, and it's not great, but it's still something. Also, I have not memorized how to play her properly, so it's a little fucky. Ooh, she was doing 15k. Oh, bad timing on that. We'll do this, give her damage bonus. Then this.
One step ahead.
Can I use my charge right now? Oh, I didn't know that's. I forgot. Yeah. That's my mistake. We'll do this. Pow!
Courage is power. Knowledge
Lighter.
is too.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
Her.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Okay, that's actually not too far off my Maya B team. Now maybe I just have Maya B undercooked, but that's not terrible, especially when I was fumbling about. I forgot. I thought you had to build her past 3 stacks, but no, you build up her bar to the max point, then you use your like hold charge to like basically chamber it. And I believe when you hold charge again, it will detonate all the ones you have saved, I think. Cat says, if I was doing this myself, I'd be bored, but that's why I watch GRINN do gacha games and not buy playing. It's fair. It sounds like a good like brace. Hey, it's bad for me. Also, I think with her weapon, her like hair ponytail thing got that crazy cool little swivel thing. Nice, if I could put Caesar at the back.
My bad.
Lighter could use that. Ooh, I timed it. We hold charge. We do another one of these just to do some more damage. We do this. Pow.
Precision strike.
And I think we have it. It's hard to see. Oh, I'm trying to do a whole charge. Oh, I guess I can't. Why? Yeah, I definitely need to watch a video. I watched so many videos that explain her kit, and now I'm like brain dead.
Are now
Like, what? How do we activate the thing? I will say, I fully setting every one of her talents, and I didn't check her stats. I didn't know what her critical damage was or critical rate is, but yeah, I'm happy with that. Now again, my Maya B is not nearly this fully set. You know, granted, her artifacts aren't very great either. Actually, my Maya B probably has her beat when it comes to her critical scaling stuff, but yeah.
Be gone! There it is.
Oh, I thought I switched her. I guess, yeah, I gotta mess with the rotationary stuff. It's hard to get to the person I want to get to.
Precision strike.
Oh, I tried to dodge. So, Okay, so I need to build up that first notch. I see. That makes sense. I don't think I have this on her yet. Now she's stunned, so now I have that, so now I can do the charge thing. Now I need to build up her gauge one more time.
Courage is power.
I switch back to her.
Everything's under control.
And I didn't get to use anything. Yeah, also that's what she's meant to do. She's meant to be a swap cancel character, so I need to. I never played with a character like that, so it's hard for me to like know how to detonate that. I think that's why people were also saying the Hammer Girl works really well with her because she always detonates like swap cancels, essentially. Do we have enough? Also, I didn't check. I do want to do the one thing as well, so we probably should be fine. Let's do this. All charge. This, shield. Then start chewing through this. Oh, fucked up the timing.
So
nice. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. Swap off her. We have enough. We'll do this. Hurry up and get your damn thing. There we go.
Final
Good.
warning.
We swap off her. That's kind of cool that you can not waste time like that and switch right back to her. Ooh, okay, you gotta be. You can't activate it too quick.
There it is.
Our champion deserves a rest.
Sorry. This.
Don't hesitate.
Let me show you how it's done.
Back to her.
Everything's under control.
This. I want to see what he does.
Don't you dare
Solid.
hurt my
Solid bit of
friends.
damage. I can finally activate my
The
thing.
best defense.
That's pretty cool. We were dealing so much
He's a
damage I didn't even have enough to activate my ult. Golly. I definitely got to figure out, again, that whole video I have primed, it's like one of the most like this shit. Like within the first 2 seconds, it's just what the video looks like. it's like a spreadsheets of like load like this. It's like, I'll get this damage and then this thing and then okay, no, there's more shit here. Okay, I tested all this. It just looks like a real deep character, so to speak. All right, so we do have a lot of resin to burn, so we actually will probably level her up fully. I want to see what she's just like with one instance, but I do need to do one. In order to fully level her up, I need a little bit more. Also, forgot we don't have coffee. Yeah. So I need to grab that too. Actually, we might have. No, we didn't. It would tell us.
Isn't just for
It would check it off the list if we did. Yeah, I don't know whether I should like start prepping for Ambi or I should start like heavily invest in her even more because she doesn't have an ideal artifact set yet. I do want to fully send her. Like she's my only character in the whole game that like outside of Maybe or Evelyn I've ever wanted to like fully C6, etc. Not C6, sorry, like max investment, like the best artifacts ever in the game. But it's kind of weird to invest in that if there's going to be another artifact set that's better in the future, you know? What are we doing? We are going to go to her and find out what she needs. I think it's just the Inferno Rider guy, which I don't know if this boss fight's actually a little tricky, and I don't know if I understand
Lone
him enough.
Syndicate said Grin, when you do the chain attacks and swap to EVELYN, cancel the chain attack, then trigger it again with a different character and swap to EVELYN, you get more chain attacks that way.
Okay, let me see. I gotta process that. When you do a chain attack, swap to when you do a chain attack and swap to Evelyn, cancel the chain. Okay, I gotcha. Attack, then trigger it again with a different character and swap to Evelyn, you get more attacks. Okay, gotcha. So, like, never, like, sit and watch her do her attacks. Basically, as soon as you trigger it, leave. Is that what you mean? Makes sense. Yeah, I never played a swap character, and I know she has, like, crazy. She has, like, 8,000 scaling on her swap. What? I don't think so. I misclicked. Again, I forget. It keeps the pretext of whatever you started this with. So always swap. So never let her combination play out. Gotcha. I wonder if the Bangbu that I got was better if you have a full stack of Evelyn and her like singer friend, or if the fire one's better if you don't have both.
Catman 11,234 said also Grin. Evelyn's English VA is Albedo, form Overlord, Venomness from Wayfinder, Midnight from My Hero.
Oh, okay. I thought, okay.
Blast off!
Oh, fuck that up.
Our champion.
Easy.
I do find, I don't know why sometimes she's not tethered to people. No, I was sitting there, I was trying to see if you could trigger a thing.
Press the advantage.
There it is.
The threat. Courage is power.
That's right, always probably
Knowledge everything's under control. Get to
not
safety.
Bad. Not bad rotation, even though I'm fumbling. I'm not really doing anything optimally. I'm not putting the tag on people really easily. Also, playing with two stunners is the fucking best, dude. Especially lighter, like we can fully go in. Well, sometimes.
Good work.
Pants.
Precision. We fight together.
And service time.
The best defense.
I might have fucked that up, actually. I probably
is
should
a
have started
strong
first.
offense.
And we'll do this. Ooh, geez. I fucked up. I thought I was closer. Yep, big oof. We have another one. It's okay. We have two stunners. They're all do a lot of stuff. Bang! Stun that motherfucker. Golly.
Gotcha now.
And back down. Yeah. Now we finally have a cool opening. Sure, switch to you.
What's your honor really worth?
Back to you.
Just finishing the jump.
Cancel. Not bad. I honestly, again, it's funny because like I want to say I fully sent her, but I didn't because her artifacts are shit. Like I didn't get great giga artifacts like crit damage dumping in that. So like she's good, but she's not like I didn't like make her insane. You know what I mean? Like she's almost feels comparable to Maybe at this level. But I also, well, no man, I have Maybe pretty good. I think. Yeah, like if I look at my Maybe, my Maybe stats I think are pretty decent. Is it here? Yeah. Or even you can see there. Yeah, we have a 86 critical rate. I also have her weapon, and we have around 90 critical damage and a decent amount of attack. I don't know if that's like crazy, but it's okay, I think. And all of her artifacts are the right set stuff. You know, that looks nice, etc. And I also have her weapon. And Evelyn, what do you call it? I do not have good artifacts for her. In fact, I don't even think her stats are very good. Yeah, she's got 73 critical rate and... Well, actually, never mind. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Never mind. Why does she have so much critical damage? Is it because of her weapon? It might be because of her... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's a... Never mind. That makes a lot more sense. I thought her stats were going to be okay.
Lone Syndicate said my EVELYN got 70 crit rate and 176% crit damage. So you have similar stats to mine.
Yeah. But she still seems like to me, I didn't get crazy stat rolls. Like, I don't think. Yeah, like this one, we only got like 1 into critical damage. This one, we got 2 into critical damage. Not terrible. That was probably my best roll one. We also have this one, which is 1 into critical damage. We have 2. This one's terrible. Fucking awful. This one also 1 into critical damage and a ton into HP. So, like, there's so much to be improved here, and she's already feeling like she's kind of comparable to Maybe. The only thing that Maybe doesn't have that she does is... Where is it? Where are you, Maybe? Damn you. There. She's the top of the line. What do you call it? I didn't max out her abilities. She's one off for maxing out her actual abilities, so it's not like it's insane. But the fact that she's seemingly like comparable is pretty interesting. I thought she'd be significantly not comparable at all, but hey. But I guess she's fully built. Oh wait, no, she's not fully built. I forgot. We didn't even max out like her special talent. Also, do I detonate her special effect with Caesar
Lone
being on the team?
Syndicate said EVELYN has a similar issue to Ellen, and she give herself a lot of crit rate. We'll say it is better because the engine give 50% crit damage, but it doesn't show in the stat menu.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What was I going to say? I was going to say, do I have enough to level up this? I do. Guys, I have done what I thought I would not ever do. I have maxed out a character, but their artifacts are not good, which even makes me even more excited to see when the artifacts do drop and we just dump time and money into this to see her just snip and snap, tie people, rip them in half with nanowire, etc. I'm hyped. But I think we have to now embark on a different type of journey. Wait, before we do that, I want to see, what does she require for her, like, detonations? She needs to have... Evelyn, critical rate increases by 25. We don't need more critical rate, but sure. If Evelyn switches to another character while in the binding stage, she will automatically follow it up with a special attack doing that. Cool. She needs to have a character part of her own squad. Oh, wait, never mind. Character in her squad is a stunner or a support. Oh, that works. No, we're detonated. Yeah, because I think lighter also requires a stunner, I believe. Right? Where does it say? I thought lighter just needed a stunner. Oh yeah, that perfectly works. Yeah, because lighter I think just needs lighter needs an attacker, and that's what she is. And Caesar can work with anyone so long as you're doing perfect parries, which is great for swap cancel anyway. So yeah, that team works great. And also probably is why. I was about to say my Maybe team doesn't have like the perfect character sequencing, especially my who is she? Lucy. Lucy's the kind of like odd one out in the Maybe team. This is like almost a perfect team outside of Evelyn, who does, or for the singer lady who just gives her a ton more dashes. But all in all, that's a pretty good B team, I think, as far as the attack gains and all that stuff that they give her. Anyways,
want to see the red scar?
Hell yeah, guys. I think we might move over to Zenles. Or sorry, Zenles. Avowed. Let me see. Am I missing anything? I haven't burnt all my resin yet, but I think I'll do that on my time, especially when I want to come back today and actually like learn her as a character. But dude, I'm happy that we got her. We didn't get her perfectly quick. It wasn't like a success, but it was about 70% in our favor, I think. We got a character early on that made it so we guaranteed got her, but we still have to go really high on the top of the line still. It could have been much worse, but yes. And then we were able to get her weapon actually pretty quickly.
Lone
Weapon was crazy.
Syndicate said if you ever get
Fairly lucky
Coleta,
overall.
you could even add her to the EVELYN team and put Caesar back with Miyabi.
If you ever get a Colida, you could... Who's Colida again? Who's Colida again? I'm blanking out on who that is.
This is the path. I'll protect. Nothing to fear. Hey, don't look down on me.
I have Colida. I think do I have a C6? No, I don't. I do not.
You want to test my...
I do have Kaleido, though, but I think it will all work out
Need
when...
something? My services are expensive.
Yeah, I think that would probably work out much better. So, maybe not. Oh, it's interesting. I'm not sure how that's going to play. So, like, Ambi's character, if they do the thing that would be so fucking goated, where they give Ambi and the, like, Fox Theron Stunner Lady, or Cat, whatever the fucking Cheetah Lady, Stunner Lady on the same banner, then you could get an amazing Electro DPS. And you could also get, like, a physical shred Stunner, which would be really good, I think, in any team. Question is she better than Lucy? I think so, because I think she's detonated based on attack, and I think Maybe attacks much more, and Lucy's based on EX expenditure. You know? I'm not sure. But even still, I think that Fox, the like weird cheetah lady, it seems like she can fit into anything. Yeah. I feel like I don't think they'll do it. Like, it would make a lot of sense. And it would make like the poster girl for this game, Ambi, or one of the poster girls for this game, Ambi. I think it would make sense for them to want to sell her banner. But I also just think that it would make it so that, like, if you did get Ambi, sorry, you would already have like a discount version of the other Stunner Lady, the Sniper Stunner, but yet she also has like a much more sex appeal type of marketing stuff, so maybe that will be a thing that they kind of leverage around. I don't know. I'd say EVELYN, Lighter, Kaleido would make a solid pure fire team. EVELYN, Lighter, and Kaleido. Yeah, probably that wouldn't be terrible for sure. I just think like Caesar to me is.
Lone Syndicate said, "My guess is that Ambi, Trigger, and Pulchra will be the additional attacks team, and that will be the best team for each of them."
Okay, yeah. The only thing that to me is surprising is Caesar is like, I can't even describe the quality of life. I want to say it's like Zhongli, but it's not. It's like much better. Zhongli, it's like you just switch to him, do these two things. I don't know, something about Caesar, just like you switch to her, you give her an OP shield, and when you activate her ult, she smashes in the ground, she just fucking thumps someone and stops them completely. It just feels way better. Only reason I suggest her because she buffs chain attack. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Is she better than Caesar? Like Caesar's attack based on just if you get a perfect parry, she gets a shit ton of attack shared with the entire team. Is that better than with the swap cancel stuff specifically? Because I feel like the attack percentage is given to both Lighter, who can hit some pretty hard at the end of his chains, and also the shield. Whereas Kaleido will give a higher pivot chance for rotation of chain attacks, and she only is buffing, I think, chain attacks. But I'm not sure. I'm curious what their side-by-side would be. The actual like timers on like completing challenges. My guess is it's Ambi, Trigger, and Pulchra will be added attack team. Oh, that would be awesome. If like Pulchra was in both, that'd be great. I never thought about that. Like, you think they're just gonna have the same like side, like the additive character in both banners whenever they come? Ambi, Trigger. Sorry, Ambi, and then it's going to be Trigger and Pulchra. I see. So maybe if we're like, oh, I didn't get Trigger, I did get Pulchra, and that's good enough, you know? That'd be shitty. That'd be a little shitty. It'd be such a win if we got Ambi and Pulchra. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to switch over to the one game and just zombie out on a character creator. Avowed time, baby.
said Pulchra should be in Ambi, and whoever the rerun banners.
I agree. I would love that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to pull some shit over on us and got weird. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I gotta use the washroom, but then we are going to load it up, and we're gonna fucking experience one of the games I'm the most excited for in the entirety of 2025. It's a game that I've been waiting for a long time, but yeah. I don't know. I've been wrong before. I thought that, playing a fucking mage who's casting a bunch of spells...
Catman11234 said she avowed on my install until I game.
She's avowed on my install until I what do you call it? Yeah, I thought playing
Lone
like a
Syndicate
person who
said
had like
no
a
GRINN I am, saying they all would pair well together
like
based on their kits, not saying who will be on who S
and like
banner.
Ripping people apart with cool ass magic was going to be the coolest thing ever, and unfortunately it was in fact not. So I've been wrong before, but I'm so starved for a RPG. I haven't played an RPG in such a long time. I think I'm going to enjoy this regardless. But I use washroom. I'll be back, and then we'll load this game up, and we'll fucking devour it. Oh, also, by the way, we are going to be hyper playing it like hopefully like none other. I might get sick, or I might get like fucking super burnt out, but I want to play it all on stream. I wish I actually said this because I think Red popped in. I want to play at the very least, like 80% of the game on stream, and also at the very least all of the story at least. I might be like, oh my god, this game's huge, and I just need to take a dent in something, so I might do some of the side quests on my time. I also might break the game because I think it's fun. If there's like a fucking a money glitch in it or something like that, I think it'd be just fun to get silly and have like a good time with the 2 to 3 weeks we're gonna be playing this game until it's done. Yes. Yes. All that. I'll be back. Alrighty. Let's rickety rock. By the way, again, today I'm gonna try not to devour like them. We're gonna play up to the point where we can get to the character creator and get to some of the skills. So probably get through the tutorial stuff hopefully today. Because I want to, like, if people don't care about Avowed, I don't want to like spoil. There's a lot of like headroom stuff that happens with Avowed, or like skill trees.
11,234 said the beard is looking good today.
Thanks, man. I touched it up a little bit. I will say, when I'm watching these goddamn videos of Marvel Rivals, dude, that are like really nail bitery, I do this a lot. I just sit there and like, I like nervous twitch, like just pull on my beard, so then it gets like hyper pointy. Anyways, but thank you for the comment. I appreciate it. Very sweet. Let's pause the sound and let's load up Avowed. Please don't have a day one patch. It should have uploaded already. Play Avowed. Play art book sound. No, play Avowed. The most expensive ass game. Takes a little while to load up. Weird executable stuff. I'm waiting just in case some shit pops up on the screen and I'm like, oh god. I'm gonna go to the shower. You go to the shower. You get a good shower, dude. I was thinking about that the other day. I think people spend money on things that don't bring them actual happiness. I was thinking about that the other day where, like, to me, I think having a shower every day makes me so happy. Like, just the water, I just feel so nice. Having clean sheets, to me, like, net happiness, 10. Like, getting into a bed with fresh sheets, fucking 10 experience. Just love it. Another thing, a powerful computer. That's now we're getting expensive. We're getting a little expensive. Powerful computer, your access point to the world, all that stuff, entertainment, all that. 10 as far as entry point. And yeah, just like, and also probably exercise, but like there's certain things where like, oh, this doesn't cost a lot and it's amazing. Also, what is the Into the Darkness VR playlist? What is that? I don't know. What is that game? Taking a long time to load the fuck up, man. Jeez. The following component is required to run the pro. Okay. What? Okay. Play Avowed. What the hell? It says the following components are required to run this program. Microsoft Visual C++. Do I not have that? Okay. Why wouldn't you just install it for me? And why don't I have that? Alright guys, give me a sec while I fucking try to do that, I guess. Microsoft C++. Pretty easy to get /update Visual C++. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too terrible. Where does the download link? Latest Microsoft Visual C++ version. I want the 64-bit one, I believe. Yes, put that in the download folder, please. Download. Sorry, guys. VR, register that. Okay, let's put it in a different tab, I guess. Weird. Very odd. Ba 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 ba. I don't know why it's fighting me. It's installing the things. Boopity bop. Sorry. And maybe it was an update or like a yeah. I just feel like I've heard about that before. And it should be on my computer. You're still a professional YouTuber in my eyes. Why? Why? Yeah, install the visual. There's no limit to how many versions you can have in one. Yeah, install visual. Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of stuck. Hopefully it's not broken or something. I have like 6 on your computer. Damn. I'm curious, Kat. On the topic of your AI stuff, what are you being hired to do as far as that? I'm so curious. Like, is it like you're training models, or is it like you're trying to get an out? Oh no! Oh, you suck ass, dude. Okay, it says I gotta restart my computer, so let me mute the game so that you guys don't hear any sort of pinging and shit. All right, well, restart my computer. Kind of unfortunate. This is the highlight of having 2 PCs. I could do this without everything being shit. Also, probably should take this off because it always is a weird disconnecting thing. Well, yeah, what do you call it? Yeah, the whole AI thing, Kat. I'm so curious what that will be because to me, it's so weird. Like when you get put into like, I'm starting to learn a lot about this AI stuff. So that YouTube, the algorithm is like, oh, here's everything weird about AI, and the amount of like weird. Like how do I put it? Like these subcultures, like remember maybe it's India, maybe it's Korea or something like that are basically like how to run a whole social media account with using only AI, and I'm like, it's just really weird, like a hyper niche specific thing. Like I kind of get it, but yeah, like not everything needs to be AI, at least especially when some things aren't efficient. Yeah. Also, one thing that also makes me laugh is it is still brutally apparent that like Indian men run the IT world like the back of their hand. You know what I mean? Like the amount I've learned from a guy who I can understand, but like it's sometimes I can't watch it on 2x speed because it's too much it's too much information for my tiny little brain to process word wise. Is insane, but it's also wholesome as hell. They're always like really sweet, and they're like, hey, and they're like talking about all this stuff, and it's like hyper complex, but they kind of make it easier to understand. That's the one thing I'm really liking about the AI thing that I'm kind of getting a part of is it's just such a like really, it feels like a really cool community. Like it's still not quite as big as I thought, you know, like I thought, you know, it's still like there's plenty of niche things that people aren't really talking about, and all that kind of stuff. It's just like a really neat community to kind of be a part of. I haven't felt that in a little while. It kind of feels like beginner YouTube stuff. That makes any sense. But anyways, let everything boot up on my computer. Take a minute. Doopity boppity, doppity boo. Kat says I train models, yeah, like Laura's or like full blown like models. Can you give me anything that you're like maybe training? Are you like because the only company I could see doing this was probably entrepreneur companies who are just starting out, but I could also see a company that's been blowing up recently as far as their AI art stuff, which is called Flux. Flux is like a huge AI model that's been just like cranking away. It's like I guess there's also other ones. I shouldn't say it's just Flux, but I know Flux is like an AI image generation model, but maybe you're not doing AI image generation. Maybe you're doing stuff like it's more like text codes and stuff like that, seeing if prompts are actually good. What is the particular of your work? Is it like you're getting information back from an AI to like show when it messes up, or are you giving it data then train on and then like telling it when it makes errors. All right, let's see if it loads up now. Please play. Oh shit! Also, I forgot to do that. Capture card's good. That's good. That's good. You guys should be hearing the game, or not hearing the game, hearing stuff. I gotta check the PC thing to make sure you guys can. Allow. All right. I think we're gaming. I can't hear shit. Yeah, so let me know if you guys can also not hear shit. Also, why is that offset? Oh, that's why. Because I didn't want that to be in the way. Makes sense. Honestly, maybe we should keep it up. No. Let's keep this here. Just for now. We will not give up on our Dono Shadow Man thing, but I do not want it to be very, like, visually there. What do you call it? A cat says, oh, real quick, before I do anything, let me jump to this. Okay, yeah, you guys are, I just want to make sure you guys can hear shit. No, art is more, fictional information. If I ask the AI to review a movie, okay, yeah, like ChatGPT text prompt stuff, okay. I check it more to see if it was the right actor, right genre. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So it's funny, like you're being the fact checker for the AI so that it can make less errors. Essentially, I do feel like that's kind of fucky, or like it's kind of like seems like a job where you are a part of your own downfall. Like you're gonna train this thing to where it like makes fewer and fewer mistakes, and then you might get like, yeah. Also, I'm not hearing anything. Oh, that's why. My fucking headphones. Oh, my headphones turn off. No, turn back on. Oh, no. Okay, good. Oh, I hate my fucking thing so much. Give me a sec. Wireless headphones have a struggle with this. I have to unplug and replug back in. Okay, let me just quickly jump over here again. Still can't hear shit. God damn you. Is it somewhere in here? Did you toggle them off? Idiot! Why? Is it still playing this? Okay. No, not Bluetooth, you son of a bitch. Guys, I'm so sorry. I can't hear shit. Pro capture card is going through. Why are my headphones fucking up? Unplug. And replug. Come on. What the heck? All right, let me fiddle with stuff. I'm so sorry. This is the most like, and it's not. We hear the game audio briefly. Yeah, yeah, I can't hear it. It's not picking up or sending it to my headphones, unfortunately. It's fighting me. Why? Oh, why? All right, let's try doing this. Let's kill audio. Let's kill that. Open that up again. Come on. So slow. I might have to task manager kill the audio thing. Ay, ay, ay. It also doesn't help that it's just pure silence. Okay, maybe I could pull it up through this. No, maybe it was just lag. So now this. No, it's not pulling up. Now I can't find Elgato's stream thing. So many stupid processes on the computer too, man. To find a tiny little node like Elgato is impossible. Oh. I can't find. Oh no, I find it there. delete, end task. All right, audio now. Let's leave. Give it a minute. Let what do you call it? Elgato's sound thing, sound splicer. Let's let it die. Okay, now let's open it again. There. Okay, that's there. Jesus. Okay. All right. Now that's good. That's both on. Razer audio. Why? If I turn off my thing and turn it back on. Okay, now turn back on. And now you guys aren't even hearing. Not Bluetooth. What's good, Frost? Sorry for the like silence and degradation right now, because now nothing is coming through. Let's go to sound settings. Main audio source. Yeah, why are you not coming through, even for everybody else? The capture shark card should be working. Still nothing's coming through for you guys. It was. That's going. Oh man, I hate the audio problem with this stuff. Is just so painful because you have no fucking idea. Like, why is nothing playing? Oh, that's probably also a problem. Is my internet shitting itself? Why? Okay, that's at least play that. Yeah, no, nothing's coming through for you guys either. Oh man, also I don't know what to do now. I don't know what else to try. Yeah, it doesn't make sense why it's not working. Close task again, maybe? Maybe it's also that the game is running in the background, so it's trying to like ping to that. I think I maybe should just restart my computer because it's, yeah. Why is it not working though? Delete that fully. Okay, now it's closed completely. That was refreshing. That was refreshing SpongeBob. Sorry, but I can't. I'm sorry, I wish I could joke with you, Frost. I'm trying to manage this. Anything coming through for you guys? No. Is it because it is it on your end? Surely it's not on your end. That wouldn't make any sense. Could be my capture card's fucking up. Yeah, I'm gonna close the game and restart my computer. Hopefully that it's one of those things where it's yeah. Also, everything's laggy as hell. Shut down. No, not restart. Oh man, the audio issues are the worst. It's by far the one that's it seems like if it doesn't switch over in the right way, it just sits there and goes I broke my neck, I can't get back. And I'm like, what? Can you just tell me when you completely bust like that? You're like, no, best I can do is just sit there and be like, you get nothing. I won't even tell you that we're not going to be able to ping back. Ugh. Oh, also sorry, I didn't mute the mic, so now you guys did hear that static click. Sorry. Cat says, I'm baking right now, so I can't stop myself from eating the ingredients. Butter, scotch chips are so good. Ooh, man. That's one of the best things about baking, cookie dough and all that stuff. Salmonella who, am I right? But yes, so damn tasty. We have the same problem. Cookie dough. Yeah, cookie dough. No, I'm about to say, man, what do you call it? It's funny, my family has just recently learned about how crazy cottage cheese is, I believe, with protein. It's just packed in everything. So my mom's been trying to find a cottage cheese a dessert recipe vibe that basically is a protein bar of a kind or something that gives you that same level of damn, that's good. But it's to me, man, the texture of cottage cheese is a little rough. Like it's almost like gritty and muddy a little bit. Not to my favorite. All right. Come on, baby. Load. Please, for the love of all that is holy, just work. That's coming through. That is also apparently coming through and working. Has the age-old thing of turn it on and turn it back on again is working. It has. Great. It has worked. The bulletproof method of, fuck it, I don't know what the problem could be, so we're going to turn it off, turn it back on. I hate that solution because it shouldn't work. It shouldn't work. I mean, it does make kind of sense. You reinitiate everything, but Jesus Christ. Why can't it be like, this is the flaw, and instead, the bop, and it's back. All right. Can we play a video game? We'll find out, maybe, right now. Here we go. Initiating shaders. We've been here before. Po. I'm baking right now. Do you like big or small curd cottage cheese, Grin? I'm a small. I don't need cottage cheese to begin with. I hate the texture. Big stamina. Oh my god. I'll lower it in a minute. I don't want to fuck with anything. I'm sorry. Blue Outer Wilds. We got Bethesda, or not Bethesda. New Vegas. I'm sorry. I just don't want to fuck everything up. Give me a sec. Man, you guys got hit with that at the beginning, didn't you? You guys didn't mention anything. Warning: risk of seizures. Why would you tell us now? That thing you just showed us would absolutely trigger a seizure. Autosave is like that. Bud, you're loud as hell. Let me just do this. I hate this because we already kind of fucked up a little bit. Volume settings. We're going to pull that down, Bud, just a little bit. Just for my people. Oh, also, we'll pull up our fun prompt things. Boppity boopity, boopity boppity, bop. Come on, and bop. And hub up. All right. We're gaming. Let me know if it's too quiet. I've turned it down to 20% because it didn't seem like it was a little up there. All right. Also turned down for me. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Bright as hell. Let's do this. No, I'm kidding. About there for me. That's funny. You guys see much more white than I do. So it will be a little bit brighter for you. The circle is barely visible? That's barely visible for me, which is very visible for you. It's hilarious. On this monitor, I can totally see that it's much more, much brighter. I apologize. All right, except. Is it this? No, okay, it's this. It thinks I'm an Xbox controller playing a PlayStation controller. It's whatever. All right, text size. I'm blind. No, let's go with normal. And we're chilling. We're playing a game, guys. I got to pause. Yeah. All right. Subtitles, sure, for people who when I inevitably talk over, or text-to-speech just blows through everything. Although try not to use text-to-speech when there's story stuff going on, please. Auto continue conversation, yeah. Interactional icon, sure. I am curious if I want to fuck with turning off the entire HUD and seeing if we can play like that, because I think that would be fun. Because I've seen like a lot of like bullet numbers coming off people, and I think that's kind of cringe. It's too much to look at. Luch a shimmer, what's that? Makes it easier to spot that. Yeah, that's fine. Third person view. What? Red? There's a third person view? I thought there might have been, but that's interesting. Switch to camera perspective behind the character, providing a broader view of your surroundings, ideally for exploring the environment.
G-Red said, pretty, please try third person for me.
Okay.
McFluffican said, yeah, the game has full third person support.
Well, not yet, but towards the end or something, maybe, because I gotta get through the character creator and shit like that, but eventually. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe you're not able to create something hot in this game, so it'll just be an abomination? Yes. Head bob? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Local camera shake strength. I don't want any of it. By turning it off, does that mean all of that's off, or is this a separate variable? I don't want the camera to shake at all. World camera shake. I don't want any of it. Can I just fucking... Where's my mouse? All right, it hates that. I go back and forth. None of that. World camera shake. None of that. Camera sway. Animated camera strength. What does that mean? Adjust the intensity of the camera movement during most in-game animations. Higher settings increases immersion, but may... Sure. Maybe that's a little bit better. Animations, I'm fine with that. So when you do a roll, I guess it really... You feel all the jitters. Maybe it softens it out if you're using it like that.
Lone Syndicate said, I returned from the cold abyss that is my shower.
Lone, you missed like a solid troubleshooting, meaning you missed nothing. Oh, also, did I fucking spider bite my arm? I feel like some shit happened there. Weather, subtitles, yeah. Chatter, sure. Text, I think it's fine. Background, sure. Minimal display duration, sure. 5 seconds. Crouch mode, toggle, yes. Sprint, sure. Incoming attack warning. See, I think I want to mess with the HUD. There's a lot of like accessibility things to mess with. I don't hate this. Incoming attack warning, sure. I might turn that off. Hit flash mode. I don't know if I like that. This effect provides immediate feedback during combat, making it easier to recognize successful hits. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, I like that. Or when taking damage. That's fine. Hopefully it's not terrible, like a fucking strobe
Lone
light.
Syndicate said gaming update recently be playing High on Life and having a blast.
It's a fun game. It's real silly. It does feel like it gets too, like you gotta take it in little bursts because it gets too much. It's just like in a barrage of that type of humor. Attacks more towards target. Attacks move towards target. Automatically move towards. I think I might say no to this one. I hate the feeling of being like, oh fuck, oh shit. Enable smooth combat flow by reducing manual positioning. No, I don't take away some control from me. Aim assist. Enable aim assist. How much? Aim magnification. Let's turn that down to 30%. We'll see how that feels. I'm not sure about this whole cheating business. Okay. Boom. All right. That was a lot of little tweaks. I don't hate that. Avowed. Avowed Premium Edition, loser idiot. You just paid $120 for a game that was going to be fucking $80 in 4 days, idiot. Stupid. I hate you. Anyways, Avowed Premium thing. Thank you for purchasing. I do like supporting Obsidian. I like Obsidian's every work they've made, especially Outer Worlds. Shows me that they still got a little bit of fire in their belly. The Obsidian and Aurora armor sets are accessible via the Party Stash, a party camp. Companions' outfits can be changed using things. Get cool. By the way, if there's one thing that's been apparent this last year with gacha games and like Marvel Rivals, is people can redo skins like you would not believe. So let me tell you, there's some of these paid-for skins. They're gonna look hot. Anyways, it's still gonna be a fish man at the end of the day, so there's only so much you can do probably. But yes, first of all, the thing I hate in every game is sound balancing. Also, motion blur, kill yourself. Absolutely not. I want to go with a little bit FOV increase. Let's increase it to... That's fine. 160 should be fine. Motion blur off. V-Sync, sure. Guys, let me know if I'm fucking up and I'm putting it on something that I shouldn't. I would like performance, but maybe we should go for balance. DLS frame generation? I don't even know if I have that available. Should I do that? I've never seen the frame generation thing.
Catman 11,234 said NVIDIA DLSS is set to quality. May impact performance.
Yes. Did we? I thought we set it to... we set it to perform. I like performance. I want to keep it a little bit of a higher frame rate. All right, let's do music. Chill the fuck out. Relax, dude. Oh, we gotta apply changes. That's good. Okay. Effects. Let's drop that to 80. So the voices have a little bit of dominance. UI stuff is fine. Voice volume, good. I still think it's a little loud. Not good. Alright, let's see. This takes place in the Path of Eternity universe. The player character is either human or an elf-bodied god-like, like D&D planet touched. You have we have a gross like gills or something on her face. It's gonna be wild. But hey, let's see.
G-Red said turn ray tracing off.
Where is that? Customize epic. Okay, this is what it gave us by default. Epic view distance. I don't know if I need that, buddy. I'd rather have the frames. I'm going to turn to high. I don't need view distance to be insane. Shadows, I could also turn down in place of other things. But let's just let it run for right now. Where did it say? Reflections low. Oh, ray trace. Oh, there. Off. There we go. Good stuff. Thank you, Red. All right, good. I think we're good. I might turn down some of the shit, but that's fine. Widescreen, we're good. Gamma, we already did. Okay, game. Do we need to fiddle with anything else? I am curious about this. This is the thing I might go crazy with, because I hope this doesn't just mean menu. I don't like the crazy HUDs everywhere. Like when you see damage numbers coming off of a character's face. Yeah, so we got all this stuff here. Aiming reticle. I actually might want to take off. Let's play for right now, but we can toggle this stuff off later. But I really don't like the fucking like super. I want to be immersed and not be like damage numbers go burr. Like I want that eventually, but not now. Yes. You're making changes are not applied. Would you like to apply the changes? Yes. Good stuff. All right, let's play a video game. Start new game.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives,
apparently these maps are dense.
Wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some,
our mom fucked a god.
To many,
all right,
an abomination.
Oh shit!
You grew up an outsider, but
he's a god. Beat him up.
Potential and an opportunity, and within my court, you found purpose.
Oh.
Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
That's kind of cool. I like that a lot. Okay. So we're not just some asshole. Ugh. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh. Jeez. I get why they beat I get why those kids beat the fuck out of us. Oh, man. That is tough. That is going to be real tough. So the thing in this game is that you're like a fucking mutant, okay? They call it God like you're a mutant, okay, is what it is. You can't not be a mutant, but you can have less mutations, I guess, is the cell. But holy fuck, that's disgusting. Oh my God, I don't know why it makes me feels like, oh, I say this as a person who has mangled fingers. That's hard to look at. Anyways, yes, hopefully not all of them are brutal like that. But I was going to say, I like that. That's a cool intro. So like we were a kid, got shit kicked out of us. We were a mutant guy. Burn it. But yeah, we were like friends with the king and shit. This one looks kind of fire. Can I click it? I can't. See, that's not terrible. Well, it's pretty bad. But it's not as bad as that. At least we gotta find a guy who has some. That's not too bad. Why? Oh, can I have little mustache things? Cheekbones of the gods, man. I'm not sure if I love everybody. Also, damn, that's a lot. I feel like this is like yeah, this is like Pirates of the Caribbean, but like kind of like a drag queen off. Does that make sense? Yeah, let's fabulous. Sorry, let's go with I guess Cheekbones McGee over here, and we'll see if we can fiddle with him. That's a rough sentence, but it is what it is. Toggle armor. I don't know if there is dick in this game, so we should be careful. All right, we have. Ew. What is this? You hail from Adrian Empire. Adrian Empire, one of the world's major colony powers. Adrian is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring humans and elven kingdoms, and formed by their...
G-Red said you can toggle off the fugly face mushrooms.
Oh, I know, that's cool. I might keep some. I might be a little different, like having some cool like roots coming out of my fucking back of my skull. That sounds fire. Your emperor chooses you to journey. Yes. This doesn't change. Can I zoom in? Change view. There it is. All right. What does this make my face look like? Ew. Let's go with the default guy. Let's relax. Do they all look yeah. I mean, all of them look kind of rough. We got a lot of work to do, gang. A lot of work to do. All I gotta say. I hope we can customize our character's face a little bit. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I guess we gotta put a little bit in the middle.
G-Red said, see if there is a boob slider, please, for females.
I will, you degenerate. I will. I want to get a little tan going on, but it's hard to... Man, these fucking do not tell you if there's a tan. Do you have a slight tan, Bubba? I just want... The Native American Portuguese skin pigment is like a tan person with a little bit of red in there, which sounds racist, but fuck you. I'm Native American. I can say it. Anyways. Yeah, let's go with this one, I guess. We'll just fiddle with it. Go with about there. Maybe a pale ass guy, I guess. Yuck. Sorry. When you're doing character creator stuff, it does feel like you're kind of a racist. The whole time. I don't like that. That's gross. Listen, it's more of an aesthetic thing. It's not a moral vibe. Okay. Yeah, I hope I can customize more. I hope it's not just like you gotta choose a bunch of templates. That don't look terrible. Jawline of the gods, not terrible with that one. Also not bad. Little fishy. Helidome. Doesn't look bad either. We do kind of like we're just getting a lot of male model vibes or like a guy, which is probably for the best. There's clearly two choices, guys. There's this guy who looks kind of beautiful, and then we got this guy who looks slightly less excessive. What do you guys say? A or 1 in the chat or 2? I don't know. Thoughts?
McFlufferkin said, I read, there's some fine-tuning available, and it's mostly similar to how the Outer Worlds had its CC options.
Okay. Yeah, I think 1. I'm in the same vibe. I think 1 is probably a better fit. Okay. How do you want to be disfigured? Okay. I normally scar up my characters, so this is kind of like part of the course. Everyone agree with 1? Let's go. Thank you for contributing. Also, Red and Non for, it's a bit of a pain in the ass to run into the chat, hit it up. I'm being serious. Some people are like cooking meals like Cat. You are godlike, a rare individual born with blessings or a curse, with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifestations manifest their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strange enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from this world in recent years, but you have not. Strange still, you have never learned which god has touched you, the jerk, creep, freak. Anyways, alright, let's see. NPCs will still, right, yeah, so you can turn off the godlike powers if you're like, I don't want to be yucky, but what's the fun in that, alright? Let's lean in. I don't like that. I don't love that either. Why can't I put that on my mustache? The eyebrows?
McFlufferkin said, if you remember Kingdoms of Amalur vividly, some of the godlike powers feel very reminiscent of it.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. I wanted to wear some of them, guys. I really did. But a lot of them I'm not in love with. And I can't change them, I don't think. They do look kind of cool. I get the vibe. But I don't... Yeah, I was hoping there'd be ones that are like... Oh, there are. Okay, there are ones. That one's kind of neat, but not... That's a real weird thing to say. But yeah, can I not have... it on this, but I can have it on this. I can't. Okay, I'm game with some hair. I'm game with some root hair. That's fine. It's a little lot. I wish I could like tone it down. Nope.
G-Red said the first one is the least fugly.
Yeah. You don't think the horns go hard? We might fuck with the horns a little bit, guys. I don't like the face ones. That also goes hard. Mixing in them like that. You can also, can we do this as well? That just looks like it's clipping. That's just, yeah. That one looks less good. This is kind of a vibe. Nope, sorry. This is kind of a vibe. A little too much color. I wish I could adjust the color. Unfortunately, I can't. What are we feeling? You guys have to look at this for the rest of the game, too. I'm not feeling the face ones. Yeah, I don't know. Let's take out the face ones. Yeah. I think we can make the horns work. Let's see how good the hair physics are before we go crazy. Bald? Ew! Oh, maybe we should take off the horns first. Yeah, let's take off the horns first. And then we'll probably put them back on. What's the hair look? Yucky, rough, me in 10 years, rough. Anyways, ooh, that's actually the hair physics look pretty good, dude. It's rare to find hair physics, especially on a dude that don't look just terrible. Dreads, curly hair, some fucking, yeah, some real high fashion styles. That's hilarious. That's pretty cool. Every British person ever. Never mind, that's every British person ever, sorry. Some good old fantasy settings for the women. Ooh, the women's hair actually looks pretty involved too. Actually, that's not terrible. I'm sure you can increase the like aliasing or something of it to make a better quality happen. It actually has some physics. I can't, but yeah, there's some bob in there. That's not terrible, man.
Gnawing Fetus said, make a pretty character first, then kick him out of the ugly tree when you're done, and make sure he hits a few branches along the way down.
That was good, dude. Make him look good and then throw some horns. Some branches stuck in his head. Oh, the fro doesn't get any movement. Yeah,
McFlufferkins said I'd say you should go without the godlike features unless you find a hairstyle that works with the head stuff.
Yeah.
Or just go with one of the
if
face
it's clipping, that's a little rough. Man, I don't know. This one wasn't terrible. It looks a little basic, if I'm honest. But there was another one that was less shit. Is it this? I don't mind that. I feel like I'm that guy. Who am I RPing right now? I can't show you. It's white hair. If he had white hair, who'd he be? I can't get white enough, but it's the guy from goddamn Baldur's Gate. I mean, we're kind of getting near him. If he was a little more pasty white, it's actually pretty close. But what kind of crazy color can we rock with?
Gnawing Fetus said you look like a sports jock.
Sports jock? A little bit. Now, would a sports jock have a fucking wild ass horns come out of his head? Maybe, honestly. Ooh, is there facial? Oh no, there's highlights. I see. People who want to make a hot woman. Let me tell you, I think you're gonna be able to take care of yourself because you can even put highlights in this shit. Ah man, this is where like as a dude who has had black hair his whole life and has never colored it ever, I am lost. I do not know what to add. I guess we could do like a subtle like that's not terrible. What if we add some like a splash of color here in some capacity? Can we add any highlight that doesn't look terrible? Ooh, that's kind of fun. No, it's not. No, it's not me. Ugh. Man. Can I use my cursor? I can't. Okay, it's just fucking faster. I'm sorry. Jeez Louise. All right, let's actually start making plays. This is our highlight stuff. We can... Doesn't really show. Why doesn't it show? There we go. We gotta lighten it up. I'm just gonna go with generic black, guys, and maybe put a little bit of white up in here. No, maybe not. Oh, I don't know. Put some color. We get some color like that. Maybe let's do some. Nothing. I'm not that guy. I don't know. Let's just go with dark. I'm a basic ass bitch. We'll do this. Maybe a slight. I don't know. Fucking hate myself there. All right. The true name of the game, gang. Let us rock with the facial hair. Hit me with it. Fuck my life up. Okay, mustache. It's okay. But this one. Ooh! Oh my God!
Said black with blonde highlights.
That's a dapper ass motherfucker. Black and blonde, maybe. You know what's hilarious? I was that in my. I had that going on when I was a kid. Frost's tips, rough, but it was the case. I wouldn't say tips. Well, yeah, but I just didn't spike my hair. It was just like really shit. You know, you got those stupid fucking things. It's like a culture shock or a blast in the past. You got those stupid like head knits, and your mother used to always like stab a hook into your head with those little like things and pull some hair out. Awful. Anyways, that's a dapper ass mustache. I can appreciate that a lot. Also, oh my God, the firefighter. The hair is actually blowing me away. This is like the shortcoming of every RPG I've ever played. It's like the hair physics and shit are just terrible. But that's a goddamn magnificent beard, boy. Solid. We look way too facially. Ooh, okay, yeah, you could definitely make a big masculine man. We kind of have a boy's face, which is rough. But hey, if you wanted to get crazy, you could. You could get like a red ass beard. You can do highlights in your beard. No. You can do this. And then get some highlights in your beard. Wait, what? Set the head hair the same color? Oh, I see. It says that. Okay, I say that's probably best. But you can do some highlights, I think. That's crazy. This. And then this. A little bit of ginge in your beard. Not terrible. I don't know if we're going to have a beard to begin with. I love me a beard. But none of them, they all look kind of good, but they don't fit our character's face. I'm very tempted just to go full on like Pinocchio ass stash, whatever. But that's too much. We're just memeing if we would choose that. We gotta be grounded in some capacity. I don't know. Let's go with no beard. Well, let's see. Let's slap on the horns. I think we are gonna go horns because I gotta have something that's like when characters are like you're godlike and you just look like a guy. It's just like there's gotta be something. There's gotta be some texture here, buddy. Oh, I see. That's a good idea. Fluff said that you should, use your hair first before you start whiling. Maybe this one would be kind of the best. I don't know. Not a lot of them work with the gross. I just don't like my forehead.
McFlufferkin said you were touched by the god Mustachio.
We still have the stash. Mustachio might be what we have to do. That's not. Is that bad? Maybe if we change the actual hair color, it'll be less bad. Just do a bit more pitch black. Set the highlight. The highlights are ruining it. That's not as bad. I don't know. That's acceptable, is it not? It's not great. There's not a lot of good hairstyles for, like, if you have a bunch of horns coming out of your head. I wonder if I made it, like, a similar color, if it'd be less shitty. Let's do this. Let's try to... Wait, why? Oh, do I have to do this? Alright, what if we made it, like, the same sandy blonde look? Is it yellow? Dark tips.
Lone Syndicate said porno mustache.
That's not a porno mustache. That is brilliance at its finest. I think we're just gonna go with dark. I don't mind the contrast.
G-Red said the beards kinda suck. No basic 5 o'clock shadow.
Is there not? There's this. I guess that's not quite a shadow. It's more of like a full-on beard, to be fair. Guys, we might need the stash. We might need the stash to not look like the most effeminate man you've ever seen in your life. You know what I mean? Also, I don't think we should have it. Ooh, that would help with the contrast quite a bit. Pinocchio ass. This. Oh, so we're not having that stash. I was just trying to change the color. We're not having. Yeah, there's no question we're not having that. That looks more reasonable. We're finally playing a man. That's playing a gorilla. Too much. Guys, this might be the first playthrough I ever go fucking Pinocchio ass. I don't know why I keep saying Pinocchio. It makes no sense. It's not referenced at all. TTS is being dumb. I also might not have opened it up again. No, it should be there. Yeah, it's there. No. Is it broken somehow? It might be broken. Nope. You are touched by God, mustachio. What do you call it? Yeah, I don't know. I really am not 100% on the stash. I know we're kind of spinning at this point. We're not really getting anything done. I don't want a brown. I want to. Is there any like slightly brown stash that I can have? So it's not just black? Like some variation? It's not just pitch
Annoying
black.
Fetus said full commit to the stash.
Alright, let's commit to the stash. Alright, fine. Face preset. Also, can I not change the eye color? Yes, I can. It's just gonna go away. Okay. We also, well, we're gonna come back to the stash. We're gonna come back to the stash, but we can still fiddle with the face. We can see if we can make him not so boyish with other means. Okay. We have the antlers. There are less antlers and more there's trees. Alright, but let's see. Now comes the real name of the game, which is adjusting all the other stuff. Let's not give him too big of eyes. This is the positioning. I didn't hate them being high. Spread. Let's pull them in a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe that's too much. Positioning is fine. Maybe this should be a little bit down. No. Depth. Beady fucking eyes. No, let's go with about. That looks right. Ba 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 ba. Let's leave it there, I guess. Alright, angle. Yeah, this one, they're a little bit side. Actually, they had kind of nailed it with it being a little bit insular like that. Alright. I always. That's my actual eye color, which is just pitch black, which is rough. That I always go with some gray ass eyes. Ooh, yeah, they look good. Ooh, which one's more gray? I wish I could zoom in more. Also, I wish I could increase my iris rather than my eyeball size, but yes. Is that blue or is that gray? This one's definitely gray, but this one looks more gray than blue. Because this is, I guess it's more light. I guess we'll just go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, I can change it. I can change it here. I can change it. You can have a complete control. I want some, like, fucking werewolf-possessed ass shit, alright? Can I get a little bit of blue hint in there? Maybe not. Too much? Too much werewolf? Are there hints? Oh, you can do the heterochromia. That's fun. Just for the love of the game, I gotta see what this looks like. That looks kind of fire. Should we, let's do a callback to both. This might be cringe and gross, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to go with classic that eye. The left eye, it looks kind of nice just like that. But let's see if we can go with the fucking... Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Do we want to go with a white eye and then like a cat eye vibe? I don't know. Saturation's maxed out. Why does it feel like it's not quite maxed out? Is that cringe? Might be a little cringe. I think just the double gray looked kind of nice. I'm just gonna go with that. I do like the orange vibe. If we could make, I wish we could make a female companion like in an amazing game. But unfortunately we can't. So yeah. But we'll leave it like that. I'm a basic bitch. We're going to leave it like that. Eyes, face, I mean, oh, that's just the eyes. So now we have the, oh my god. Okay, we have a lot of customization. Got it. Brows. Is there brows, like, no, there's not. Okay, we just get basic ass brows. Gotcha. Size. How gigantic are our eyebrows? Let me tell you, if it's based on me, yes. Just giga huge eyebrows. That's fine. Position, high. That's fine. Maybe a little bit closer together, actually. I feel like I'm not moving anything. I feel like my brain is like... Honestly, the template that we chose does look very like symmetrical and nice, which probably is a problem. I hope there's like scar damage you can put on his face. What is this doing? Oh, it's depth. I'm blind. And caveman. No, let's bring it to about... That's fine, I think. Maybe a little bit back. All right, brow depth. Isn't that what we just used? Or is this the outer sides? Oh, it's height. Now he looks like he has had a lot of Botox. Let's do that. That's nice, maybe. I don't know. I think I need to adjust his eyes back and closer together a little bit. Nope, not that. Spread. There. I feel like I might have ruined it. Well, we can keep moving forward. All right. That's eye color. Wait, what? Set same as root of what? What is this? Eyebrow color. Sorry, eyebrow color. Yeah, let's just switch to that. I feel like now his eyes are too far apart, or too spread out. I apologize, guys. I know this does not matter that much, but that looks better. Okay, sorry. All right. Did everybody say in the brow, the section? We're grooving. Okay, good. This nose. I told you this was going to be the most exciting stream you've ever seen in your life. I know. It's been how long of just this? Probably like 2 hours. Not even 2 hours. It's probably been like maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes, but still, we're not even halfway done. Ooh. Cat says, you made Jay Schlatt. Not if I put that mustache on his face. He wishes. I know Jay Schlatt has a mustache, but not one that magnificent. Okay, size of nose. I wish I could zoom in more. Tiny little baby nose. Let's give him a big schnoz. Let's have that balance out his, particularly like, yeah. Depth of face. Schnoz is really coming out of there. Let's pull it back a little bit. Maybe like that. It looks normal. What is this? Root depth. Is that his nose tip? The tip of his nose? Oh no, it's that. Gotcha. Let's have a normal fucking looking ass nose. Tip depth. Let's name it down a little bit. Maybe not. Like that. Okay. All right. Good. Done. Face shape. Oh, by God. All right. This is where it all... Why would they put this one first? Anyways, cheek positioned. I don't think the cheeks are bad. I should memorize what the fuck they're on at a default level. Like that looks terrible. I'm moving them slightly. Just not by much. Cheek depth. Cheek depth. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Da ba da ba ba da ba. I make characters and they kind of look like they're too symmetrical, and then I use scars to mask it, but in this case we don't probably have scars, so we just have fucking antlers. But it doesn't really work because it's not on the face. Anyways, jaw position. Giga jaw, alpha male. Look at that, boys. Square as hell. Squidward would be proud. Jesus. Let's put it to be about there. It's still kind of a lot. Let's have, like, maybe there. Let's do one tick down. Okay, jaw spread. Let's have that pull in a little bit. Let's have a little bit more of an angular face. Jaw depth. Is this the literal width? Jeez Louise. Let's do like that. That looks nice. Now he has a fucking... We gotta pull his chin back. Yeah, chin position is like fucking sharp as hell. Let's see, chin size. Ooh, look at that. You definitely make handsome Squidward. Definitely possible. You'd want him to have a chin still, but just be massive. Do you guys remember The Ripping Friends? What a horrible TV show. This. That seems reasonable. Maybe a little bit more. Chin depth. This is what I want to not have be insane. There. Little bit forward, but nothing too crazy. Alright. Mouth time. This will hopefully balance his... I may have to go back to his nose if we're going to give him some big old deal. Anyway, lip fullness. Width. Positioning. Lower them down a little bit. Side to there. Why can't I change the shape of the things? Massive lips, little tiny pencil lips. What are we doing with? We got... there looks like still... Your mom gave you a lot to work with kind of vibe. Alright, good. That's fine. Let's drop his nose just a slight bit. Position. Slightly down, my guy. There we go. A little less excessive on the weird lip position. That's fine. Okay. Can I make it so he doesn't have fucking shit on his face? He kind of has like bad complexion. Mouth. We do that. Ears. Okay, boys. I hate to say it.
G-Red said sadly there's zero body customization. Yet another mediocre character creator. Still better than fixed characters, I guess.
Yeah, guy, especially on a third-person game with cool armor, it can only get so much. But yes, I agree. That could be cool if they... Oh, isn't there this? Is this the ear depth? This is the turnout. I did think there was a character that did have pointing ears that we could have probably chosen, but I did not, which is my mistake. Because, yes, the default ears are not here, really. Well, I kind of fucked this up. I wish I didn't mess with them at all. Size. It's gonna have some giganto ears. Let's drop the position a little bit. Ears are supposed to be right behind your eye. That. It should be fine. Okay. Worrying about things that don't really matter. I do want to see what happens when we go back here. So, does this change your face shape? Will this fuck my whole life up? Because I did think we chose this guy, and I do think this lets us change the physical type of this. Body type. There is that. Fluff, if I click this, will I break everything that I just worked for? Because theoretically, it's only body type. It shouldn't be face preset. The beards kind of suck. TTS, being stupid. I really don't want to go back in time and do all that again, but I do want to see what the other body types look like. It may have a prompt if it changes too much. Let's click it and see. Okay. Can we go back? I would like to apologize formally to the entire chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, I shouldn't have risked it at all. I thought... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, Mother Mary. It doesn't change the body at all. It changes the fucking ears. Oh. You son of a bitch. Not anybody's me. I made them a choice and a mistake. Oh, boy. I wouldn't mind having a cool ears, though. I don't like that. Yeah. Man, oh man. So I guess we got woman, and then we got man, and then we got elf man. Guys, I'm debating just ending the stream and doing it all again and be like, sorry guys, we'll be back. But if anyone wants to suffer through me with me again, you shouldn't. You're too good for me, and I hate myself. I just want you to know I really just. That's just pain. Just pure pain. We're leaving that there. We'll be fast as shit. We're not gonna be fast as shit because I have to look at this the whole goddamn game. And we wanted to play an elf anyway, guys. This is. I told you guys this would happen. I told you this was gonna be our fate. All right. Why the fuck is the face not the same as the one we were building off of? Man, what are you talking about? You ruined the whole thing. I can't.
G-Red said very, very conservative body types.
Yeah. It's like, oh, your whole face structure is going to be reset if you do that. Well, what the fuck changed, man? It's already done it. Sure, we'll build off him again. Go with the elf this time around. At least, I think we got the same angular features. Skin pigment. God damn it, I hate myself.
Catman 11,234 said one of the stages of grief is bargaining.
Man, I got nothing to bargain with. Just my sorrow and sadness. All right, that. Okay. What is all the things here? No, don't leave. I'll leave it. I guess leave it. Maybe not. Didn't we find one that was actually pretty good? Yeah, that's what we built off of. Let's go with that one again. Godlike thing. Give me the goddamn horns, you son of a bitch. Did we get the hair texture? I think we just had basic ass hair anyway. Facial hair. We might come back with mustache. Mark my words. All right. Fucking kill me. All right. Wait. Do not give me the weird shit on my face. I don't want that. No, thank you. I should have known. I should have known. Don't beat yourself up, me. It's fine. It's all gonna work out. Position a little bit down. Spread eyes a little closer. Do we still have... Wait, we still have the Alfeos.
Gnawing Fetus said full send the stash.
We'll full send the stash. I just can't see his lip, mouth, jaw shit when there's a giant stash in the way, so I kind of... The goddamn depth of the eyes.
G-Red said thankfully this game is Unreal Engine 5. Easy modding. Assuming this game will even have a modding community.
I hope so.
That's unknown right now if people will stick with this game.
Yeah, I hope so, man. I always hope a game succeeds more or less. I know it doesn't always, and sometimes it's a shitty piece of shit that it shouldn't, like, you know, it does a lot of bad stuff, but I don't know. I still root for Obsidian. That's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, but brow. Should we just go with like some caterpillar ass eyebrows like mine? Yes, with that. This. Low a little bit. Spread. Depth. I really hate that I can't zoom in. It's driving me mad. It's too much. Goes back a little bit. Caveman up in here, bro. Angle. We gotta drop his eyes fucking hella down. Brows. Position looks fine. That's fine. It's fine. Eyebrows, same thing. Same as hair. Good. Okay. Nose. Whoo. Size. I want to give him slightly a bigger nose and drop it a little bit because we're going to drop the mustache. Depth, let's not make it so that it's giga crazy. Root, that small. Slightly down. Good. Cheek position. Width. Fine, let's make some a little more normal depth of his cheeks. What does that even do? Like this? Okay, kind of just gives some like sharper cheekbones. That's fine, okay. Jaw. Seen this, gets the jaw of the gods. Let's bring that out to be a normal in-line business like that. If I actually want this to be a little more out, if it's going to be pulling this back. Okay. Oh, we're making good headway. Okay, jaw chin this way. Move this up a little bit. Move this forward a little bit. Pull this back. That should be fine. Yeah, let's make the jaw a little bit bigger. Especially if we're going to drop the lips a little bit. Okay. Mouth, okay. Make it so that his mom gave him something to work with. This, with a little bit. There. Depth. Alright, good. It's not as good as the first one that we took more care in, but hey. I think I fucked up on the cheekbone maybe a little bit. Face shape, sorry. I think there was something.
Catman 11,234 said he almost has cataract eye color. It's cool.
Yeah, I always like the silver eye thing. I kind of like them to stand out a little bit more, so I kind of make it a little more white, which makes it kind of neat, but not for everyone, I would assume. Look, there's a cave in right here. I like how there's so much coming in like that. Alright, that'll have to do. Alright, ears! Now we have some actual cool elf-ass ears. Can you get big elf ears? Red, that's about as good as you can get. I would have preferred if they were like more slender. But hey, best they can do is just the generic elf ears. Hey, alright, facial hair, done. Should we slap on the mustache? What does this do first? Okay, good, so this is our complexion shit. Okay. Oh, don't let me go back to the fucking thing. We sacrificed a lot for fucking elf ears. Okay, golly. We're gonna put a stash on him, don't worry, but we're gonna come back. That's probably the last thing we add and perfect, okay? Do you want random shit on your face? I mean, our complexion's already kind of rough, so what is this? Oh, maybe these, I don't know. What is this? Is that the spread? I can't even see what this is doing. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is it dirt?
McFluffican said my character looks like a Viking that face planted into a bucket of sherbet.
Okay, so this might be actually, yeah, this might be like dirt. I don't mind that.
G Red said Fluff showed me the ear customization. I was disappointed.
Yeah, I know
no rotation option.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Do you want to go like this? Like super outwards? Brown dirt. I don't know if it's supposed to be dirt or if it's supposed to be like a skin thing. I don't know what it is. I do find I enjoy games that let me make my character like, because again, I think I make characters that are way too symmetrical. So having like dirt and like scars makes it like less fucky, you know. Ooh, he wants some like little heart lips. Absolutely not. That's cool. I wonder if there's eyeliner and stuff like that. There's lipstick. There's facial scar. Yes! Yes! Sorry, bud, but your whole life is gonna get fucked up. All right. It's hard to see. Okay. Give me some like problems. Yeah. Can I increase their intensity? I can do that a little bit. Ew, there's like rock skin. Sorry if anyone has some sort of, you know.
Catman 11,234 said we need a funny backstory for the scar.
He got thrown into a whole ass blender, and just that's his whole life. That's a little too chaotic for me. Let's go with just like you're thrown into a blender kind of vibe. I don't know if we need his complexion being all yucky if he has some cool scars. Fate, this is not me wanting, like, somehow tempting you to give me some gnarly ass scars, please. This? It's kind of, yeah. Too bad I can't double layer them. That's fine. I still think we need a little bit of complexion stuff. Just maybe not as much. There we go. Also, can I... Where is the one thing that we just got? It was in the body sections. Please do not fuck anything up to me. I just wanted to reduce... Is there like a better building block? He just really... There we go. That's kind of... Well... It's impossible to get the right variant I want. Anyways. This. Scars. Eyeliner, boys. Get some of that eyeshadow up in here. Let's just go goth. You know what I mean? Fuck it. This. That's actually pretty. I got quite a good bit of eyeliner. Got some craze. I will say... Yes, there is a lot of very suspect makeup styles in this, which are just like straight out of some drag queen stuff, which is awesome. Actually, you can go hard in the paint like that. Makeup, oh hell yeah. Okay, maybe hell no, but that's kind of okay. Some of these are more tribal.
Catman 11234 said we need MX as Alexstra as a character made now.
We need who? MXR Alexstra. I never really liked Alexstra. She looked too perfect. Too much, no asymmetry. I say that as me, and I know I always kind of, it's a similar problem, but hey. Oh, yes, there is. There is 5 o'clock shadow red. It's just a paint in your character's face, apparently. A part of me does want to go full on into this, but nah. Too much. Too much for little old me. All right, gang. This is where we need to put it up to a poll in the chat. And by that, I mean I'll just ask. I don't want to pull it. Forget about it. Do we go stash or no stash? I would say we could throw in, like, Viking beard extraordinaire. But I don't really like any of them. I feel like the only option is...
Gnawing Fetus said Uber Stash.
Is this or this? I think we have to go Uber Stash. Our character is too basic a little bit without it. No stash if serious. If not serious, full send stash. I kind of would like playing serious. I don't want to look at my character and be like, what a goober. But I don't know. It doesn't look like a... It doesn't, to me at least, it doesn't make him look like a meme character. You know what I mean? Like, there's some people who, like, take reverence and, like, making it a monster. I don't think he's a monster, necessarily. He's also supposed to be an archer. I think that's the place I'm going. I gotta play with him a lot, but yes. Yay or nay to the stash? We got one positive, one
Catman
against.
11234 said he's pretty much a goober with the stash, which isn't a bad thing. He's just a goober.
He's not a goober. That's a fucking masculine ass man stash. You wish you could have a stash like that. I wish I could have a stash like that. Okay. I don't know about the stash. I need someone to fucking be the deciding factor. Kat said nay, but kind of yay, but mostly nay. And Nong said yay. Someone jump in here and be the differentiating factor. Do we go soft boy, extraordinaire? We could probably look at for longer though, or gigantic
said,
stash.
I think the stash looks silly with the rest of the look. If you were going for more of an old-timey pugilist, maybe.
Okay, that's a deciding factor then. I'm so sorry, Nong. I did see the vision. I think we probably could get a stash eventually.
G-Red said no stash, please.
No stash, okay. Alright, it's decided, no stash. Alright, let's go with this. Alright, so now we get to choose our backstory, which this is the RPG shit I want directed right into my goddamn veins, okay? What is our backstory? Select a background. Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available in your regulars of the backpack. Gotcha. After graduating with honors from Academy, you published a thesis on soul lineage that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord.
11,234 said Grin with that large of a stash I can't have super reliably unless I want half the bowl saved for later.
That's fair. That's very like, ugh, I already have to do that quite a bit with mine. Anyways, all right. The ire of a lord, the emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the imperial court. Your mind is bottomless with the occult knowledge. Legend that's cool. So I guess whenever you're meeting like some sort of weird like spiritual shit, you'll have like a shit ton of dialogue that's like, I know this. Historical things, poetry, you forgot. Gotcha. So we're a brainiac that's got a lot of knowledge. That's hard to pass up, honestly. Court, was that the one? Yes. Okay, let's click on this. Court of Agar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and weapons and starter weapons. When your village's crops failed, your strange insight and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to the high crown where the Empire recognized your talents. Wait. When your village's crops failed, your strange insight and... Oh, they thought I was a witch. I was like, your crops died because of this. And they're like, kill him. He's a witch. Okay.
G-Red said, I've always disliked mustaches if it's just a stash with no goatee to go with it.
Even when it's like this fucking, like... I agree. I don't like it just a stash. But when you see this fucking magnificent, long-ass, like, vaudeville-ass... I think vaudeville actually had fucking something else. Anyways, where the Emperor recognized your talents and you from a back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. Gotcha. Oh, so I see. I have insights, like future knowledge. You have learned how to wield the power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Ooh. So this one I think is basically where we could like see the future and know how to manipulate people. Which does sound also good. That's awesome already. The fact that there's these two strong options already, you can have like a lot of boundless knowledge, so you know you can probably come in handy with side quests, or you could just be kind of like good at talking to people and have like insight about maybe the future. Nobile Skyon? Scone? I don't know. Ion. Skyon. I don't know. Alright. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When the scoundrel and...
McFluffigan said Cyan.
Cyan. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Empire to the Empire's mercy, and he shielded you. We're a bitch. Cunning yet refined. You have become a formidable force at a court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Bitch-ass start. I hate this one. No thank you. Vanguard Scout. I plan on maybe being some archery bullshit, so maybe. Also, it will affect my weapons, so fuck. Oh, shit. Please be good. Born to humble beginnings. Driven to desperation by famine. I like it already. Your life was destined to end on the executioner's block. Until the Empire spared you. What the fuck? Okay, so you're just shit. You're absolutely shit, and then he saved you. Hate it. You are more at ease in the wilderness than in the court. But you've I can't read. It's also tiny text. Your cleverness and observation nature have made you one of the Empire's most trusted advisors. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. Okay, so we survived famine, we like the forest, and we're the Empire's bitch, essentially. Rough. Okay. I'll be honest. We might become a court guy. Arcane is cool. I hope they let us dabble in every weapon, and this is just, I don't know. Anyways, war hero. You disguise yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent scant uprising, and the Empire honored you with a place amongst his elite tall guard spearmen. Ooh. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Empire values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial power. Guys, I think it's mage, guy, spear and warrior, ranger, and money guy who has a lot of money.
McFlufferkin said this will affect some starting gear and unique dialogue options. Otherwise, it does not force you into a playstyle.
Yeah, honestly, dude, Court one seems like it would have the best dialogue options because you're just good at like debating people and shit. Arcane seems like you'd have the best like knowledge about the world, which I feel like I don't love because I don't like to. I don't want my main character being like, I know this, and I'm like, I don't. But sure, I guess, tell me. This is neat, but it's kind of just a bitch ass start. Even though I do want a bow, I think I will like the range aspect of the game. War Hero is cool, but I don't know. I think we're going with Court Guy. What's our starter weapon going to be? Let's see. When your villager crop failed, your insight was unsettling. Your insight and unsettling manners earned you neighborhood suspicion. Okay, so I guess I'm a little bit of an asshole, but I also have a lot of insight, I guess. You foreshadowed the torches and pitchforks and fled before that happened. Where the Empire recognizes your talents, elevates you from back alley fortune teller to an actual proper mystic. You have learned how to wield powers from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. I kind of fuck with this start, guys. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? I just realized, yeah, it's been 3 hours. I'm time's flying. Great. But what do we feel? Do you think we should be a court mage? I do dislike that it's limiting our like starter weapons. I kind of get it, but I also kind of hate it. Yeah. I feel like this one, I don't know what weapon it'll give us. I feel like this one, it's mostly giving you like a bunch of charisma, but maybe not weapons. This I feel like gives you a bow. This I feel like gives you a spear, and maybe weapons. This I feel like gives you magic, spellbooks probably, and then this I think gives you just a shit ton of base money. I would assume that's what's happening. I think it might be the best to start for long term, because it does seem like it just will give you a shit ton of like influence, like speech options, I think. Which I think is probably the best bet to go now, because I think we'll get weapons whenever we want. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be pee. Let me know what you guys think when I'm back. Or just, I'll actually, let me know through text to speech, so I can hear you when we're gone.
9 Fetus said pick what you want to roleplay as most.
Well, 9, the one I emotionally connect with the most would have to be the ranger guy who just wants to be left the fuck alone in the forest. But that one provides very little utility, I think. It seems like we're gonna have like hey, we're in the forest. I know where the deer went. I don't know if that's gonna be as good as like, hey, I can see in the future or some shit. I'm conniving. I think that's gonna come in clutch. I think we're gonna go with this one, and then hopefully we can get our fucking bow. But yeah, let's go with that one. Court Agar. All that stuff. Oh shit on my life, guys. I don't know. Oh fuck me. Ah shit.
Gnawing Fetus said IDK. You seemed pretty hyped for August.
Yeah. It's pretty. I agree with that. All right. What should I didn't think about this? This is where it kills me. We can have a max for character creator is 3. Okay, so we have might, which affects your character physical strength, brute force, as well as your ability to channel powerful magic. Okay, so might is all of this damage output apparently. That's kind of cool. I wonder if you can actually, yeah, because I think spell sword goes hand in hand. So if you're building up might, you're probably going to build up a lot of sword damage and spell damage. That's cool. Increases your damage from all sources. Increase your damage from all sources. Also increases the carrying capacity. That's so nice that they put that in both options instead of it being a fucking separate thing. Great for all-rounded choice for dealing more damage. Gotcha. Constitution, baby. Health. And poison and bleed statuses. So that's kind of fun. Or resistances to all those. Dexterity. A character's hand-eye coordination, balance, and overall stuff affects your attack speed with weapons and abilities, but not magic, I guess. Maybe abilities count. As well as your action speed, equipment, consumables, parkour, and reload speed. Ooh. Reload speed is interesting. I wonder if that's going to be our kind of ultimatum as a archer, which I think I'm going to go with. Or gunner, maybe. Especially reload speed being, I think, a big problem. Because I think you have to, like, your guns you have to constantly put in your pockets. A good build for mobility and flexibility to use your arsenal is key. Kind of huge. All right. Perception.
Catman 11,234 said speed. Speed. Attack speed.
Speed.
Must speed. Speed.
Increase your critical chance with perception. Maximum range for weapons. That's kind of neat. Wands, guns, and bows will be more effective at longer range. I do like how they're jamming so much into this. It's kind of neat.
G-Red said hopefully carry weight is not as bad as Bethesda games.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it is, at least you're getting damage on every other source. So like, I don't hate that like they've put it into this, you know, because this is just like an overall damage source increase. So if you have to get, like, you're probably gonna get this anyway. So why not just get carry weight? Hopefully makes it so it's less of a pain in the ass. Intelligence. This is interesting. A character's logic and reasoning capability increases your maximum essence. I imagine that's mana. Fuck, why can't you just call it mana? And your resistance to ignition shock, and all that other stuff. Great for wizards who focus on spellcasting. Fuck. I'm in like a hard place where like I don't know if I'm gonna go archery or like magic, you know. So like shit, I'm kind of like I don't think I'll go warrior. That's just not my thing. Unless there's like unarmed where you can punch people in the face, but I doubt it. All right, resolve. This is new. A character. Internal drive.
Ignoring Peter said max dex and perception, lesser boosts to street and con if you want a ranger.
Yeah. A character's initiative, drive, determination, and fearlessness increases your max stamina and frequency and effectiveness of your second wind. When taking lethal damage, you will fight off death more frequently and jump back in with more health. Good for warriors who need to swing a heavy weapon. Man, I like the sound of Resolve. Resolve fires me the fuck up. A character who has initiative, drive, and determination, as well as fearlessness. It's like, fuck it, let's go. But no, apparently, we are going to go with, oh, can I not put a point in there? Oh, you sons of bitches. Max for a character is 3. Oh, I see. Oh, it spent it all for me. Let's lower the amount of resolve we have. Very basic, bitch. We're instead going to pump this and probably, yeah, I think that. Resolve, we're going to have 1 because we need something, I think. Actually, do we want resolve? As a ranger, I shouldn't be going down often, I don't think. Do we want max range? Range is a lot. We have max dexterity. A part of me wonders if I should take 2 off of this, because critical chance is nice, but yeah, might be better than like that. Critical chance might be huge. It's probably, yeah, we want range. Maybe there's like the range. I just feel like I'm not gonna. No fight takes place fucking 50 meters away from somebody. You know what I mean? Like, the odds of you finding someone where they're far the fuck away is probably less high than whether you're just going to get a base damage bonus. It's only 3%, though. Yeah, you're not getting that much of a damage bonus, so maybe we should just chill with that. Let's do that. That's bad. Okay. Guys, we might be ready to go. All right, let's see what this is. Last one is. What is that? The game difficulty. The game difficulty can be changed at any point. Hard.
Gnawing Fetus said max perception. Range equals safety, and more range equals more damage, according to the text there.
Everything can come at you. You're not going to be able to tap into that range for like 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, also, I hate playing far as hell back. Even as an archer, I still try to get semi-close so I can see the enemy and have an easier time shooting. Anyways, yeah, I wish there was like a realistic setting so you like do more damage or take more damage, but I lost. Let's see.
Lava rubian sake! Quethi silmes mitum! Worth and wrath!
Silmes mitu!
Woo! I thought I picked a female baseline character. Woo!
Lava rubian sick.
Okay.
Quethi silmes mitu!
We are voice, but this is his generic magic casting spell stuff.
Worth and wrath!
Don't mind the deep voice.
Silmes mitu! Worth and wrath!
This guy sounds more bored. This other guy sounds more young, though.
Uluthan! Worth and wrath!
Let's go with this guy. This guy sounds a little...
Silmes mitu!
Puts a little bit more oomph in it. Display identification in player character sheets. Yes. No, yes, do it. Display godlike hair features in game. NPCs will still react. Oh, so I can take off my. No, I want the horns. The horns gotta stay. All right. Display godlike facial features in game. NPCs will still react. That's fine. All right. Envoy. Can I change it to GRINN, please, sir? Good. What? There. Can I not do a cap? GRINN. Thank you. Cool. Okay. After what was probably an hour and a half of character creator.
McFluffican said so for the default attributes based on each background. Court Augur fits your ranger, wizard hybrid idea.
Ooh. Let's go. All right. It's 6 p.m. We're probably going to have a longer stream because of that downing of coffee. Let's rock. Confirm this character. I wish we could have added like a type of beard, but all of them were cool, but not fitting my character's face. Let's rock. Here we go. The living land, spring, fucking way in the future. Is this our planet? I don't know. Probably not. This is a beautiful cinematic. I love it. It's like a monkey cat. Do you guys remember Sabumafu? Deep cut. Holy shit, deep cut.
What do you know of the living lands?
Oh.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true.
We're gonna have to fix subtitles.
And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay.
Oh my god, that's fucked.
Corruption growing
beyond
everything it touches.
Yeah, get out, bud.
Its foul tendrils
It's like a honey badger.
reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them.
There's a plague over there. Go fix it.
You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later. That's awesome. I love that fucking epic ass intro. Felt like a classic, remind me of Fable almost a little bit, where it's just like letting you get immersed in the world. They shoot us as we were leaving? I said 6 weeks, so maybe, yeah. That was one ugly ass thing, yeah. We definitely need to turn off like the background for the text, because Jesus Christ. It's awful. Makes like a nice scenery thing, just like, here's a block of text in the middle of the screen. All right. We'll see how pretty this game looks and how good it runs. Are we going to meet a blue man? A blue mermaid man? The goal is to be a ranger with magic who maybe fucks with some spears. But we shall see. Oh. What is that? Hello, blue thing. I am also a freak who has weird branches coming out of his skull. All right, sorry. Where is it? Subtitles. Okay, subtitles we do want to keep on. Subtitles background opacity. We don't need it to be that bad, I'll be honest. I think we're fine, actually. It already has it outlined on the text. Minimal duration is fine. No, I want it to be smaller. Can I just make it tinier a little bit?
G-Red said you're capped at 60 FPS.
Oh, did I not apply the thing? Weird. Oh, no. Oh, I don't think I'm actually capped at 160, though, Red. It's an illusion. Because how I record footage is I have to record it through this thing. So it looks like it's 60 FPS. I don't think it actually is.
Boy, over here.
Oh, that's got to change as well. Jeez Louise, the fucking sensitivity. Controller sensitivity. Let's go with a... maybe a 1? Maybe not. Maybe too much. Let's go with 5. Still? Nope, we need to probably go way higher. Okay. Oh, I hate dead zone shit. Can I turn this off? Maybe I should leave it. I don't know. I think I always hate it. No, maybe I don't. Yeah, I hate that. Just want it to be like the same across the board. No dead zone stuff. I'm sorry, guys. This is, I know, boring as hell for most people, but.
G-Red said your Steam overlay is showing 60 FPS. Maybe turn VSYNC off?
Maybe turn what? What off? Maybe dead zone I should have. Why does it feel like this is? What do you mean? Yeah, it's showing 60 FPS. I don't think I am getting 60 FPS though. So how I have to like, I basically have to duplicate my thing, and then that's the thing that's being sent over. But I don't think it is. I'll probably MacGyver around it after this, because I don't want to do it. But it doesn't seem like it seems pretty fast. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm getting it. It just says it's 60 FPS because I think it's reading the other monitor. Also, that's shit. My fucking controller's got stick drift. Maybe that's what that. I made it turn that off as well. Shit. What does LS versus RS mean, guys? Is left stick? Is that what it is? So maybe I shouldn't have turned that off, actually. Because I might actually have some stick drift. Shit, I hit X, not that. Damn it! I'm sorry. This. Oh, and I guess that's what stick drift. Oh, I see. That's what. So dead zone affects that. Oh, okay. So dead zone is basically trying. We probably should have a little bit of dead zone then. So yeah, okay. I never understood that's what dead zone did. I thought dead zone basically was how like acceleration.
G-Red said set dead zone to like 5 or 10%.
Yeah, there we go. That should be good. Okay. Good. All right, let's talk. Hey, gang. What's the jump?
You're alive.
That's pretty good.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
We look like we wouldn't been through hell. I was gonna say, oh, we got some stats here, man. Constitution, might, perception. If we make it out of this alive, the Empire will certainly have questions. I am experienced. What? I'm experienced. Impressed. Sorry, I'm impressed. You dragged me out of this wreck. Let's go with this one. It costs more, so why not?
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't...
GT says I'm dead AF. What happened, GT? Let's start with the name. Who are you? The ship's in splinters. What happened? Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Garrick looks awesome.
G-Red said, can depth of field be turned off in the options?
Probably. Yeah, we should do that. Thank you for reminding me of that. Grin. Nice to meet you. Grunt. Affirmatively. Huh. Okay. I owe you for saving my life. Yeah.
Just doing my job.
Thanks, bud.
It's an honor to serve with you. I've been here before.
I like this companion guy.
We've got an outpost on this island, but...
The hair physics actually are pretty surprising. Maybe the bar is so low, but that actually looks... I believe it's hair. You know? Intelligence. This place is abundant. Something's not right here. This is more important. This is more. It costs more. I don't know.
Maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill.
GT, I haven't really...
It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless...
I haven't really played a lot of Withering Waves. I've just gotten to the ability to start farming for what's his name's artifacts, the Dark Tide artifacts. But that's about it. All right, Count Augur. Unless the soldiers were not of their own mind.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Nice. Right, the Empire sent me to investigate Soul Plague. Hold on. What about the people who attacked us? The Plague!
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape.
Oh, so you don't like the depth here?
We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
I kind of like the red. I like the blur here because it doesn't. Otherwise, I'm seeing a bunch of the backdrop. I don't like depth when it's like in game, but like when it's like this, I don't hate. I was gonna say, dang, we got no might or resolve. We finally come up short. I love this, man. I love that I don't hear my character say shit. He just says stuff himself. I like that a lot. I wish more games did this. Like, this is something that should not be changed. It's great.
G-Red said number. I never liked depth of field.
Really? Okay. What is his number and not no? We'll do what we can for them. Let's go. We need to move fast. Yeah, we'll do what we can.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
I like the animations too.
Take that mace. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
I still feel like the audio is weirding me out. It's like this music still sounds like it's pretty dominant, and like the voices sound like it's pretty quiet. Let's turn this down a lot too. I guess we'll turn the UI down a little bit too. I just want to be able to hear him. So doing that, I should be able to increase my sound. What? Nope. I wanted to apply. I think I applied. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Red. I don't know. We could try turning it off. I'm not sure if I like it though. We might turn it back on. View distance. That one, I wouldn't be surprised if it was in because it's trying to. If characters like there's animations going on in the face. Field of view. Frame limit. Upscaling. Yeah, I don't see anything. Game maybe. Tutorials. Sprinting toggle. Head bob. Yeah, I don't see any weird thing there. I don't know what it would be in accessibility maybe. Maybe I shouldn't put that on. Small. I just don't want the subtitles to be too big. That's probably fine. Ooh, no, there it is. Subtitle. Let's go small. Hopefully people can still read them. Background off. Duration's fine. Okay. Yes, apply. Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like you turn off the thing. Let's see though. It's a bright ass potion. I like that it's bright so you don't fucking miss it. This.
At least some supply survived. For all
right.
the good it does.
Equip it with this button? Yes. Oh shit, here we go. Hopefully get through some of the tutorial stuff so we don't have to chug through too much of it tomorrow. Inventory screen. You have 2 weapons loadouts that can be swapped by pressing that. That's kind of cool. Press that to equip. Weapons, main hand, and then your offhand. Armor, clothing, equipment, stuff like that. And hidden. Ooh, there's transmog built in. That's huge. And clothes can be equipped by pressing that, and hidden or transmog by pressing that. Gotcha. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates percentage of incoming damage. Yeah. Raw damage number. Gotcha. Each piece of clothing provides distant item boost. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket, amulet, and ring, or 2 rings at a time. Do I get to see the amulet or not? But let us use that on our right hand. Easy breezy. Do we have any other starter items? We have shoes. We just have a potion and nothing. The Emperor's Order. Gotcha. Nothing too much right now. But wait, before we get too ahead of ourselves. Shit. Okay, gotcha. We can just get missions. Oh, this is our tutorial stuff. Basic attack.
Look like a dab hand with that.
I love the mace.
I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Okay, very cool. Maces swing slow but deliver high damage and stun. However, they have
G-Red said I always force off most post-process graphics settings via the engine.ini file for Unreal Engine games, along with many other graphics and engine tweaks. Unreal Engine is really flexible.
That's cool. I don't know how to do half of that. We also have a dodge. Okay, but we can only jump. We jump forward, we dodge backwards. Gotcha. Kind of throwing a lot of tutorial tips at me. I wanted to look at my skill tree, but I guess we should just soldier on. Is there anything in the water?
McFlufferkin said, funny, you start with a mace, I start with a sword. Guess it works for my Viking guy.
Oh, that makes sense. Ooh, dude, the water looks good, too. Man, this actually looks good. I'm only on Epic. I'm not even able to run on Ultra, but this is still look pretty. Oh, now the FPS is climbing up, Red. Now we're around 120. I wonder if it's only 60 when you're talking to people, because they're not trying to, like, rip apart bandwidth, maybe, and there's animations. Ooh, hold. Oh, to eat. I don't want to eat. It does feel fast. Pretty great. All right, let's go here. What's this? What's this about? My man? Silver. Finnan, is that what it's called? What is this? Makeshift grave. The word that read, here lies people. Gotcha. Did you bury everybody? Must have. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's awesome. Zelda who, am I right? Give me those fish. Can these be broken too? Yeah. Those are different somehow. I probably should drink the thing. Guys, I apologize I play this way, but like, did they hide some shit from me? Those little fuckers. Yeah, they did. Haha. That's awesome. Exploration's being rewarded. Should we do this? I don't know. There's gotta be something here. Can I grab these fish? These fish thing? No. Damn it. Okay. What about here? No, that's not. It's fake. You can ascend and okay, A and B does that. Nice. I always wish I should just look at everything now. I do want to look at my character thing, but I guess we'll shoot punch something at least at the start. Also, I don't think we'll switch off the little goblin guy or whatever his furball ass is. He looks awesome. Cool. Break this. Wait a minute. What was that? God damn it, the tutorial thing left. But you can hold charge this thing. Okay. I guess we are a mage, so I guess it makes sense. Magic is commonplace in this place. Parkour! 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 That felt clean. That did not feel fucky. What about over here? Are you hiding secrets from me? We will make 2 points of progression, which is kind of the point. I don't want to actually get to like main story business, just in case somebody wants to skip the Zenles part of the stream. But we'll make. Can I slide? Ooh, I can. Hell yeah. Also, we're gonna probably be a dex build, so we're probably fast as shit. I don't know if it affects movement speed. I think it maybe affect everything else. You're in the intro. Die. So sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. His limp body just fell. Oh man, I apologize, buddy. That is brutal. Nice little shower. How do I sheathe my weapon? It's not like past games. Is it O? Is it Y? Ooh, there is a fist. Ooh, I need. Okay. I wonder if you can do unarmed. Oh, dude. I really hope you can do unarmed. I really hope there's brass knuckles, because that's fast as shit. That's fast. Oh, man.
No, the fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Can I not get up there?
McFlufferkin said fighter has an unarmed skill.
Ooh, oh shit, man. Next, playthrough 2. Playthrough 2. Unarmed has never had like cool brass knuckles as like a main weapon type, unfortunately. I would have loved it though. Compass is on screen, will display quest objectives, markers, nearby enemies, consumables, and other helpful information. Nice. Oh, there you are, buddy. Can I not grab anything? No. What's up? That's cool. There's a fire. Yeah, I get it. I see. Ooh, there's enemies.
Zara, haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Woo! Oh, locked. Oh, I fucked up. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna punch you in your face. Good job, buddy. Die. Die. Fuck you. There we go.
McFlufferkin said it's available in the level 5 row of fighter abilities, but you can mix and match.
Should we do it, guys? Should we stop and look at the skill tree? So that's our main menu. That's huge. I do think this is how you actually activate your companion's abilities too, which is huge. Radial menu pauses time, allows you to cast abilities, ingest potions, and consume other things, and also equip throwables. Nice. Elements of this action reticle can also be done by quick bounding it. Gotcha. Makes sense. I didn't really die, but sure, I'll take one potion. Yes. Drink. Oh, I guess not. I gotta hit it and then hit the potion, I guess. Let's eat some fruit. Nice. Just like any good RPG, you pause time, eat all of your inventory, and get max health. Hell yeah. Guys, let's do it. I wasn't sure about it, but let's start doing it right now, okay? Here it is. This is where the stream will slow down, because we're going to read a fuck ton. We're going to plan out the next 2 weeks of what we're going to be doing in this game, okay? Character screen. The character screen shows you stats. From this screen, you can view your attributes, might, and all that stuff. Their related bonuses, and you can also increase your attribute spending attribute points when you level up. Bonus will cap out after a certain point. Oh, okay. Attribute bonuses will reach a max threshold. Neat. You can also reset your attributes for money. Gotcha. On the right side of this screen is comprehensive summary of the character stats, including the background level, damage reductions, stuff like that, armor, critical hits, weapons, and stuff. Nice. Gotcha. This might not be the stat that we're looking at. I wonder if you can actually get abilities if you invest enough, or if this is just... Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's just your overall stats. Nice. Okay, this is what we were trying to talk about. There we go. Ability tree. Fighter. The fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains ability tailored towards dealing high damage with an axe, a mace, and two-handed weapons such as a great axe, great sword, or great hammer. It also includes abilities that help you with stamina mitigation, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields. Nice. Your classic brawler. What does this look like? Can I peer into the future a little bit? I think I don't have any skill points. I guess not. Let me see. Dash forward. Smashing anything in your way. Dealing explosive damage and breaking enemies' block. That's kind of huge. Decrease the stamina perk of for mighty and heavy armor. Can we get a peer into the background at all? Let's see. Unlock armor grace. Decrease stamina penalty from armor. Gotcha. Attacks while holding block slams your shield forward to stun, pushing them back. Gotcha. A shield bash. Unlock shield bash. Stun enemies by shield bashing. Increases the distance you can do between shield bash thrusts. Awesome. Consistent recovery. After taking damage, slowly recover 50 of your last health. Is this an ability? No, this is just a passive. Nice. It's passive, so you just get a mass health recovery. After taking damage, slowly recover 75 of your health. That's pretty huge if you want to brawl. Increase your max health by 20%. Unlock toughness, which is the ability, and then massively increase your health. Nice. I wish there was a little bit more here. It's kind of a little... Wait, no. Oh, I see. This is... Oh, never mind. This is all fighter. Never mind. There's fighter, ranger, wizard, and godlike. Godlike, I think, is an ability that we all get, so it's not... You can only really choose between fighter, ranger, and wizard. But that's only the beginning. Okay. Barbaric shout. We got a lot. A lot here. Barbaric shout. Let out a fearsome roar that interrupts enemies and empowers against large foes. That makes me interested to see if there's a companion build that you could rock with this. Neat. Gives you temporary health to all nearby enemies. Last more time. Bleed. Unlock bleeding cut. Powerful attacks with axes and great swords affect bleed or apply bleed now. Very cool. Oh, Iron Fist. Unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. What? Unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Okay. Unlock Iron Fist. Unarmed attacks are exceptional quality. Unarmed attacks are superb quality. Unarmed attacks are legendary quality. I guess that makes your like hands increase its rank. So at level 21 is when you can activate like my hands are as good as legendary, I guess. Kind of neat. Devastating, critical chance with melee weapons is increased, does more damage stuff. Nice. Lone says, was gone for a bit, got some pizza. What I missed? We looking through the skill trees trying to find our path, Lone. Let me know if something stands out to you. Like, that's fire. Go with that. But I think we'll probably Woken Warrior. Increases damage with two-handed weapons. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, increased damage with two-handed melee weapons, which also includes, I think... No, maybe not. I thought brawl meant, like, usually brawler is usually an analogy for unarmed, but I guess not. Power jump. Press crouch while in the air to slam to the ground, interrupting nearby enemies. Got an interruption AoE effect. Decreases stamina cost and blocking. Kind of neat. Hammers is kind of sick in general. Power attacks with maces and hammers. Stun enemies, kind of neat too. Honestly, I feel like that would be overpowered. If you've built into enough, destroying things restores a small amount of health and essence of mana, I guess, too. I want to know if mana comes back fast. Into the fray.
Lone Syndicate said if there is any brawler skills with hand-to-hand combat, go with that.
Right here. It's called Iron Fist, which basically I think it increases the rating of your hands each level, which is awesome that they can eventually get level legendary hands. That's pretty funny. Is that the hammer one we just looked at? Yes. This one's neat. Yeah, shit. Into the fray. Fighter activation, a reach forward, taunting enemies, pulling them towards you. Increases the range of this. Okay. Reflection. A perfectly timed block with the shield and wand, reflect arrows and projectiles back at the target. That's kind of huge. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 5 seconds will deal 70% of that damage received. Kind of cool. That's actually, again, all of these seem like you could actually make a comparable tank build. Reaching forward, taunting enemy. No, sorry, this one. Spinning a dangerous whirlwind, becoming an uninterruptible while hitting all nearby enemies. Cool, classic spin attack. I bet that'll make you go sick, unless you're playing third person. Inspiring triumph, killing enemies restores 10 health of your companions. Ooh, that's tempting. What will I need to get this unbearable one? I hope I don't have to get them. Shit, I didn't even see that, dude. That sucks. Level 1, level 20, level 10. Shit. Well, all right. This is the one we'll probably go with. I'm sorry. I know some people probably like, I just wanted to watch. I see the gameplay, Grin. I'm sorry. We're trying to get this bullshit out now, so we can chill after. I want you guys to be a part of like what we choose to build into, because I don't want to make a choice where everyone's like, meh. But that's fucking cool. Okay, sorry. Ability tree for Ranger. The Ranger ability tree focuses on agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored toward range combat, such as flintlocks, rifles, and bows. And rapid one-handed melee attacks like daggers, short swords, and spears. You're telling me I get to shoot a guy in the face with a pistol while he casts magic at me, and I get to use a spear? Can I throw a spear is the question. And can I just digitize back in my hand with the power of magic? Hopefully. It also includes abilities that improve resource gathering. Love it. Movement. Killer. Stealth. Neat. Precision aim. I want it. All of it. All right. Here we go. Why do the skills get less as you go down the chain? I don't know.
Lone Syndicate said whenever Grin starts a new RPG for stream and there is a character creator, I just expect we don't play the actual game until stream 2.
It's a great expectation. We 2 minutes of gameplay, basically, expect. We got a lot of prep work to do, man. We got to do that groundwork so we don't have to, then we just enjoy our time later. All right, Tanglefoot. Summon a lingering entangled vine root at the enemy's feet. How often can I do this? Cost 20 essence mana. Duration 8 seconds. Cooldown 10. A little rough on the cooldown there, bud. But anyways, Survivalist. Food restores 20 more health and essence, and bonus the duration of the effect.
McFlufferkins said Ranger just has one less node compared to Fighter, and the Fighter one is a 1-point wonder.
Interesting. Parry. Timing a perfect block against a melee enemy to knock the enemy back and gain an immediate counterattack. Hell yes. Yeah, can we get stunned? I mean, it's not just the hammer that just outright stuns them. We have to do a thing, and oftentimes it feels like you're waiting for an enemy to attack, I imagine, but I digress. Apparently, there's 2 connecting skills, and I'm curious to see what that does or how that affects each other. Steady aim. Holding the power attack with a bow or a gun slows... Shut your whore mouth. Shut your whore mouth. What? We get bullet time, and there's no what is it called? There's no, like, cooldown? You're shitting me. When do we get access to this? Level 1? Fuck you, dude. Okay, sorry, I clapped. Okay, holding down the power attack with this bow or gun by 50% slow... Wait, hold... Oh, wow. Okay, so we just get damage. So it slows down the time by 25%, which isn't crazy, but we get a 75% damage amp the more we hold it down. Your power attack with bow or gun time by 70. That's awesome. That sounds like a... Why would you not get that? What? Are arrows expensive? That might be a thing we're overlooking. Magic might be free. Yes. Evasive. Reduces the stamina cost of dodge by 25%. Yes, that's all it does. Okay. All right. Shadowing Beyond. Ranger activation ability costs 40 essence and is on a 15-second cooldown, but it basically channels the Beyond, becoming invisible and draining essence while you are next. What? Until your next combat... Okay, so wait, I think we go invisible. It's a complicated way of saying we go invisible until we shoot or something. While invisible, gain more stealth attack, damage, movement. It's not terrible. It's okay. Not too exciting, but yeah. Precision thrust. Power attacks with daggers, swords, or spears deal 25% more damage. Also, increases to 35% more damage, and then 40% more damage. Probably get that one eventually. Unlock Finesse. What is Finesse? Increases damage with one-handed melee weapons. Does a spear count? Because why would you not... I don't know if that counts. I think it counts. Why would you not just get both? Doesn't that stack on a shot? You get 25% melee damage and another 25% here on power attacks? Maybe it means like non-power attacks. Marksmanship. Increases damage with bows and guns. Need this one. 50% more damage with bows. I hope they didn't shit on bows to make them, like, you know, not as OP. Scavenger. You can pick up herbs, occasionally receiving an extra material. Alright, power slide. Ranger thing. I love this. Your slide pass through enemies. Oh, that's sick. Oh, we're going to front on so many people. We're going to slide right through them and combust into dark matter. Oh, never mind. Wait. It costs fucking 20 essence. Never mind. Shit. Increases the distance. Enemies knocked down by that or stunned. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Quick shot. Sorry, quick switch.
McFlufferkin said finesse is for all one-handed weapons, also good for axes and maces, while piercing thrusts only applies to ranger-specific melee.
Oh, okay, so that makes sense. So it's more for like soldiers. Fighters can also use that. Increases your equip speed by 50. Guns. Oh, that's huge. Guns in your inactive spots reload in 3 seconds. That's pretty huge. So you can like shoot, switch weapons, shoot. That's not bad at all. Also, I think you have 2 different guns because yeah, you can your right hand, left hand. So I bet you can have 2 different types of pistols. Arrow deflection. Melee weapons block arrows or similar projectiles when parrying. Gotcha. So oh, I see that. That's why we need parry this one first, and then we get this as a final unlock. Nice. That's kind of a throwaway skill. I'll be honest. I was just like, yeah. I don't know why you could just tack that onto this at the end. I guess within 2 points you could get it opposed to 3. But I digress. All right, we're almost done the Ranger skill tree. Bear Ally. What? We can summon a bear. We can summon a bear. Oh, we can summon a motherfucking bear. 50 essence, 30 cooldown. Wait a minute. 30 seconds activation and a 25-second cooldown. So long as we keep our essence up, we're back to back in that shit, man. Summon a bear ally in battle. Unlock bear. Your bear ally roars, taunting enemies, making them aggro heavy. Huge as a ranger. Level 15 before we get that, though. Rough. Increases the duration by 15 seconds. Hell yeah. So we're going to be able to get our mana back that much faster. That's the first perk I've seen when we start to level 50 where it's actually not dog shit. It's like just like, hey, here's more damage. That's like actually something. Critical strike. Critical damage increase. Just a huge perk in every kind of a swift character skill tree. Sniper. Increases range damage against unaware enemies. How it's neat, but I feel like unless you're going to be crouched around all the time, like I think it's also only bows probably, because bows are probably silent and flintlocks definitely probably aren't. Definitely probably. All right, here we go. Flurry of blows. 70 essence, duration 10 seconds, cooldown 25. So yeah, rough. We can't spam this one. Gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, and increased movement speed for 10 seconds. Flurry of Blows gains lifesteal for your weapon and increases the duration by 5 seconds, which still doesn't make it a one-to-one thing. But still, that one's good, but it kind of shits on you a little bit. I guess not really. It's just like when you're investing a lot of your character stats into Swift, or whatever the Swift equivalent is, whatever the movement speed is, this kind of unlocks max attack speed. I guess you could put it, like, you can also always reset your investment, so I guess you could dump all your points into, like, Might or something like that. I guess you're also, you're not just getting attack speed, you're also getting critical chance, I believe, so maybe that's better? I don't know. Kind of feels like that would cannibalize one of your investment nodes, but anyways, of your stats. What is this? A staggering shot. Power attacks with bows deal... I'm worried about bows. I'm worried that it's all the stacking damage and stun. I'm worried that's going to make it so that it's okay. But when you get all of these perks, let me tell you, you're eating. All right, guys, that was Archer. Awesome. Bear. We get a bear. We get a lot of cool abilities. We get, like, just base damage on us. We get attack speed, parrying abilities, shit like that. I'm loving that. But what about what everyone's probably going to use when they play this game? Wizard. Here we go. Ability tree. The Wizard. The Wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, and elemental effects, and essence management. This does look like the first-person Harry Potter game we never got. I will say, just based on that, the information. Oh, dude, he's it's so cool. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells containing in the Grimoire. Ooh! So you get books or legendaries that you cannot use their spells unless you have enough wizard proficiency. Neat. Increasing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those high level spells even without a Grimoire. Equipping them into your activate radius. Gotcha. So you have your spells that unlock like special. You have your books that have spells attached to them, but you can also memorize them and cast them if you have enough investment. I imagine in this skill tree, but this skill tree does look very different compared to everything else. But let us see. Yeah, very different. Minor missiles. Yeah, minor missiles. Okay. Summon 3 magical missiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amount of damage and impact. 5 more missiles, 6 more missiles. Reminds me of Borderlands, Tiny Tina's DLC Magic Missiles. I would have killed for a little video that shows how these skills work, but whatever. Armored Essence. Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor. Okay. It's just transmog, though, so theoretically... Anyways. Blast... Wait, we gotta go over to the left. Okay. So we also get Chilling Blaze. Wizard activation, essence, 10-second cooldown. And I'm not loving these cooldowns. They make it not as fun. Summon blades of ice that blast forward, dealing frost acclimation at long distance. Purchasing this wizard spell allows you to cast it without needing the grimoire. Oh, okay. So I gotcha. So your skill tree can give you skills and grimoires and abilities, but you also can get like a spell in a book or in a weapon or a grimoire, I guess. It's a weapon grimoire. So you have spells attached to them, but then you also have these base spells. I wonder how the ranking unlocks. Huh. Because you might be able to unlock one of the variants of spells, but not like the high, like rank 3 of it, which you'd have to get through the actual skill investment. Interesting. That's a good way to let you dabble with spells, is that like to see if you like the spell and you want to invest in it because it's easier to hit or something like that. Huh. All right. Projectile wizard is that. All right. So we the things can now bleed, and now they can penetrate multiple enemies. Is it a summon blades? So it must be a bunch of blades of ice. That's kind of cool. That's kind of huge. All right, Fan of Flame. Cast a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire acclamation to anyone in the area of effect. What is this? Use both hands to create a 2 cones of fire. That sounds awesome, dude. Already I'm wanting to do a ranger and wizard playthrough. And an unarmed playthrough. That's pretty huge. If the game can make you want to play like 3 different builds, that's pretty huge. Also, you can also reset any of these, so I don't think you have to do another playthrough necessarily. Jolting Touch. Wizard activation. Yes. Channel a beam of electricity jumping from enemy to enemy. Decreases the amount of time after shock acclimate. Gotcha. Yeah. What does it do? 2 additional enemies within range. The bolt considerates when using against single oh, I see. Gotcha. So yeah, if you're not using it against multiple enemies, you're just doing more damage. Cool. Corrosive Sphere. Okay. Channel a beam that eats away at an enemy's soul, inflicting what? Periodical poison, acclimating and converting that energy into health. Dog, we might drain people. All right, yuck. Let's see. Enemies that are stunned in place for the duration of the site. Wow. What? How much? Also, that's on a pretty short cooldown, all things considered. Huh. The siphon gives temporary health when the caster is full. Ooh, that's huge. It gives overhealing. Wow. That'd be good for a warrior, too, I think. Parasitical Staff. Summon a staff of negative energy. Bad vibes. 30 seconds and restores essence to the wielder. With, oh, shit. Summon a staff of negative energy that for 30 seconds that restores energy, and the duration is 30 seconds, and it lasts 20 seconds. That's huge. Dang. What else does it do? At the cost of 20 essence, power attacks created a large AoE dealing high stun damage. Kind of neat. Increases the summon duration by 45 seconds. That's not a bad get. Kind of like a melee brawler. Well, unless that's ranged. Parasitical Staff. Summon a 30 seconds and restores essence when whenever the wielder strikes. Okay, do you have to hit it, or does it like it's a ranged projectile? I don't know. Sounds awesome then. Arcane Veil. 10 energy. Invoke the power of Arcane Shield for 20 seconds that make the spellcaster uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction. Yeah, okay, whatever. I will say, the magic skill tree has significantly more perks. A lot of perks. Finesse is the one-handed weapon. Yeah. Let's see. All right, Blast. A power attack with wands and explode. Wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun, explosive. Dude, it's tough. It's gonna be really tough not to go magic. You know what I mean? Dealing reduced damage, but retaining an well, I guess we kind of are going to go ranger and magic, so I guess we'll be able to kind of dabble. But it was shitty to not see any crossover between ranger and wizard. In fact, they're kind of cannibalizing each other because one is, I guess not. If I use it as like siphon and a way to get, because some of my ranger abilities take up energy. So if I get this staff, I could theoretically have like a pistol in one hand, the staff in the other, and getting my energy back and then casting my abilities that way. Kinda. We'll see how that goes. When essence is deployed, you make. I lost my train of thought. Sorry, guys. Power attack with wands deal increased stun. Yeah, all these sound great. We have bounce. Power attacks with wands bounce nearby enemies, dealing reduced damage. I guess this is if you want to specialize in wands, not grimoires. Wand mastery. Unlock wand mastery. Increases damage with wands by 40% and 50%. I wonder if that stacks. Like it's 25 and it's another 40% and it's another 50%, or if it just cumulatively gives you 50% instead of 25%. I don't know. What's this? Yeah, Grimoire Mastery. So this is the one that you need to unlock, which only unlocks at level 5. Little unfortunate there. Unlock level 5 Grimoire spells that decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 20, or 10, sorry. Yes. Decreases cost of spells, so you can just keep letting it rip. Blizzard. Conjure a volley of storm of ice and snow. Ooh. Oh, never mind, it's not. I thought it was cooldown. I want to find one spell that has a low cooldown that you can spam. Pummeling nearby enemies with raining ice and stuff like that. What is it? How does it progress? Reduces cast time, increases duration by that. Not bad. Fireball. Conjure a blizzard of spears of fire that leave behind deadly, lingering flame. Arrow effect, reducing that. Ooh, Crackle Bolt sounds awesome. Conjure a powerful bolt of electricity that bounces between enemies and environment 3 times, dealing high shock damage. You can bounce 6 more times and 8 more times. Dude, the one that stands out to me is this one, which summons 6 missiles. This one, which summons a shit ton of missiles. And then this, which summons a scatter shot of 8. So I feel like Death by 1,000 Cuts vibe might be our path. Also, I feel like that'd be good to switch to, because as a ranger, I need something that I can switch to, cast, get off, you know, and not mess with anymore. I think that'd be the kind of the ticket. Anyways, what's this? What? Bristling Frost. Summons a thing around you, reduces damage, and accumulates frost around you. Incoming melee damage creates an arrow effect frost accumulation by nearby enemies. Yeah, it's just, I kind of thought it was going to be. Grimoire Snap. A forceful snap of your grimoire shut. Dude, that's awesome. You snap your book shut. Damaging that knocks nearby enemies back and stuns them. Huge. The cooldown's brutal, but other than that, it's not bad. Grimoire Snap deals increased stun damage to targets knocked back and also reduces how much the essence cost of it all is. The cooldowns are what's getting me. I almost hope there's like a something that I can do that like reduces a percentage of the cooldowns. I hope there's like a wand that does that, maybe a legendary wand. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 150 of the essence cost. Blood magic. That's awesome. So if you have some way to heal, which you do if you have this. Ooh, that's a fun build. Yeah, if you have this, and then you have... Is this a skill or is this a passive? It's a passive. Ooh, that's tempting. Because theoretically, you're getting essence this way, but you're also siphoning people from this way, and you're able to activate all these other spells, basically, to kind of like yo-yo. This is the first time I've seen Blood Mage that isn't just like, you're going to die. It's like, actually, that could play into itself, depending on how good that healing is. What is it? What else does it do? Essence is depleted. You may continue casting, but reduce your health by 220 of the essence cost. You may continue casting, reduces it by slightly less. Gotcha. So you die a little less. It's taking up a little less health. Harvest essence. Ooh. The essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies restores 2 times the amount. The essence fragments dropped by defeating enemies 3 times and then 4 times. Okay. Spells, though. Let's see. Blast of Frost. Channel a cone of frost damage in enemies. What does it do? We're kind of getting the vibe that they're all kind of like just shot out of a color, essentially. Or heat-seeking projectiles. Use both hands to create 2 cones, so it's basically like that, but fire. I imagine fire. This is going to be better because it's probably going to stun a lot of people. I imagine ice freezes people. Ring of Fire. What does this do? Yeah, again, as things get like deeper in the thing, it's like it gives you more general damage, but it's kind of less fun because yeah. Returning Storm. Conjure powerful thunderbolts that strike an enemy with lightning bolts, dealing stun damage and shock acclamation by nearby enemies. Isn't this one we already got? 20-second cooldown, 8-second duration. Huh. I definitely think I would just hyper build into things that ricochet. Like this, and like bolts that fire 6 times. I would just fucking hard press into that. But these 2 are really good, dude. Not enough skill points to go around. Ooh, Spirit Lance. I wonder if this is the thing. Because this is it sounds like it's a mace. Like a staff. It sounds like it's a mace. Summon a magical spear for 30 seconds. And release explosive damage around with each successful hit, damaging nearby enemies. 1 point of Spear Thing unlocks Spear Lance. Power attacks produce a much larger explosive attack. Increases summon duration by 45 seconds. Okay, I was hoping it would have something to interact with the Ranger skill tree. It doesn't look like it does. Huh. All right. Ooh, a better version of Missile Salvo. Cooldown is still 20 seconds, though. How much does it cool down on this? 10 seconds, yes. So it doesn't replace it necessarily, but it does just add more. Conjure a sphere of arcane energy that raises upwards, unleashing destructive volley of missiles, seeking nearby enemies. If any survivor remains after the final missile, the siphon smashes into the ground, stunning them. Increases the fire rate of the missiles. Oh shit! So you literally drop like just a thing that just branches off tons of them. That sounds so cool, dude. I will say the magic one always just seems like it's just gonna be a visual spectacle. Secrets of Rim. Increases the amount of frost accumulation you deal. I imagine this is the fire equivalent. Yes. I imagine this is the shock equivalent. Yes. I imagine this is the spirit of decay. Yeah. Man, it's pretty good. I'm jumping the gun. I'm jumping the gun for sure. But it's pretty good, man. Like I could totally see how you could make like a bleed build, like a blood build where you're giving your life force, but you're applying tons of decay. You're also using this to get more arcane, so you don't have to constantly yo-yo between your things. I do believe this also is something considered to be arcane. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just a projectile base damage. Okay. But yeah, there's so many things that I'm already like, oh, this seems you can fuck with this. Frozen Pillar. Yeah, it's starting to cost a shit ton of essence now. Drive a large pillar of frost ice into the ground, dealing ice damage around you, acclimating damage. Yes, yes, yes. Black Bow. Ooh. Summon a magical bow for 30 seconds. There's arrows that deal high poison acclimation. So technically this is a bow. So we would, I think, get the benefits of scaling. That might work. Okay. Okay, that might be some crossover for Ranger and Wizard in this way. And Spear, honestly. A little bit. Not a lot. A little bit. What does this do outside of that? High poison acclimation damage. Is poison damage the same as this? That's decay. Poison damage must be this, right? Anyway, what does the bow do eventually? Power attacks pierce through enemies, only stopping when they hit the environment. Increases summon duration by that much seconds. Yeah. Pull of era. Era? E-era? I don't know. Cast upon a location appears to beyond, pulling two nearby enemies through the vortex. That's just a CC effect, not bad. All right, guys, we're basically done. Forgive me for taking so long. We have Godlike, but I think I'll breeze through that one. Hopefully it's not too crazy intense. Meteorite Shower. This is every goddamn Master Wizard spell. What is it called? The character from Konosuba would be proud. Conjure a... What? A catalysm of a shower of destructive meteorites that rain. I'd read too much. Rain down upon the area, doing damage. Yes, it says more meteorite showers, less cost, and it's 120, so it's costly as hell. Conjure an arcane seal at your feet for 30 seconds. This arcane seal regenerates while you stand in that seal. Good for a wizard. I will say these last two perks are not very. There's only a couple. It sucks that I guess I only have to push down this deep in order to get access to the thing I kind of want from the Ranger skill tree. But ladies and gentlemen, the last skill tree, Godlike abilities. Here we go. Ability tree Godlike. The Godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a Godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey, and will be different depending on the choices you make. Fuck. I was about to say, they have a lot of, like, player freedom. Almost too much player freedom. I was about to say, like, I could easily, like, if I wanted to do a playthrough with this character, I could invest all my skill points here, reset them, and then swap over to changing, like, a Ranger playstyle. Awesome. But Godlike thing makes it so that you're like, yeah, you might want to do, you know... Yeah. In fact, if anyone has a video that they're of this game where they show you all of the choices and what they give you, I wouldn't be opposed. But now, gang, we have a choice. Oh, that is shitty. I didn't think about that. Is that really real? Is that true? Player level. Oh, that sucks ass. Oh, that sucks ass. I don't think I can. Do I have to get the pre-right? I have to get this to get this to get this to get this? That's some bull ass shit, man. Well, no, maybe not. It does look like this is the only one available. The first skill tree is this, and this is the second. Yeah, that's still shitty. I guess I have to push into all the way deep in order to get the ones at the very back. I guess that makes sense because they're all so decent. Anyways, gang, should we stop for today? That way we didn't really progress at all. We just read a bunch of shit for anyone who cares. I think
McFlufferkin said no. Only the skills with lines connecting them are required.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, okay, so why does it say that I can get this one then? Or, like, this one's not locked? Level 1.
G Red said 2 more hours.
Two
Lol.
more hours? I don't want to progress too much with people who like tomorrow. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to like spoil the game. Probably, I don't know. That's why I'm debating if we should just stop. Yeah, we probably should stop, guys. It's kind of getting late. Well, how about this? We'll probably start an hour earlier tomorrow, and we'll go for a lot longer today, and we'll just play this game. For me, I kind of like, oh shit, I don't want to play too much. Like, I don't want the prerequisite for this to be suffering through so much of the character creator and the just looking at the skills to make sure we know what path we want to take. But we'll go get after it tomorrow, right? I was gonna say, yeah, I wonder why. That's the only thing I'm curious about. I just wonder why, it does seem like, I just wonder why this one's not locked and everything else is, you know? It does seem like the beginner one at the start is. Player level 1. I have no available skill trees. Hopefully it'll be okay. Like, this one makes sense, but yeah. Anywho. Let us make a save. Save game. Easy breezy. None of this fucking Kingdoms of Amalur shit where we gotta find a drink or a bed. Anyways, gang, I appreciate everybody who stuck through me rambling, yapping so much for every skill. I will say, the skill trees are already pretty exciting a little bit to me. Like, I could see, especially in the mage skill tree, I was like, oh, I could see how you could weave in this and make like 3 different types of pretty cool builds that feed into each other, which is neat. But I also think this is a gear game. I'm not sure how hard the gear goes. I hope that like the legendaries are unique enough where like by getting a hit with this gun you have a chance of auto reloading, or by getting dealing damage with this wand you get increased arcane regeneration or something like that, like recovery of magic, that kind of thing. Hopefully there's like life steal in some of these weapons. I hope that's a thing that makes like gear exciting and makes like the skill trees good. Are significantly more interesting, and the godlike abilities I feel like is a left hook I wasn't expecting. I wonder what they're gonna be. I hope I don't pick the wrong fucking choice. It's like, hey, by the way, you picked the warrior's path, and I'm like, I'm a ranger, and it's like, yeah, well, you can do a big smash on the ground and do a lot of AoE damage. Yeah, it turns out you should have helped the evil guy, and you would have gotten a ranger ability. And I'm like, kill me. But ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much for putting out with me. I guess I will say that, yeah, the stream probably will start at 2 p.m. instead of 3 p.m. Tomorrow so that we can get after it and play. It is going to kill me a little bit to not play this in the meantime because it was pretty fun, the small amount that we did play. But ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you once again. What a fun stream. I feel like it flew by. I can't believe we did 4 hours. Felt like nothing. But I'm also happy we got Evelyn. I'm also happy we walked away with 6,000 gems so that we can start thinking about the machete lady, Ambi. Hopefully, unless I'll probably go Ambi regardless. But ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate y'all so much, and goodbye for now, my friends. Mwah!